Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? It's weird to think I've streamed like the last 2 days. This is the first non-bonus stream at the regular time. Hey, James. How's it going? Welcome, everyone, to Tarkov. Who's excited? I'm excited. Yesterday was a really good day at Tarkov. Yesterday was probably the best day at Tarkov of the wipe, I think. Oh, I know why that is. I forgot to check that. Yeah. There we go. That'll be back to normal now. That was because my new USB hub that I ordered to replace this one was actually made by the same company, but this one, which looks cool, it's like a long rectangle. It's like a real long boy, and it has, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 ports. And it still works. I just have a suspicion that my USB issues are to do with this, because some of the ports, like when I pull things out, the whole fucking USB port came out with them, and I put it back in, but it's not soldered in. It's just kind of pushed in, and like I wonder if like it's causing issues with like shorting out or something, or causing it to turn off. Anyway, I got a, I think I got a 10 port hub, because turns out I had a 13. I have a second 13 point hub on here, which is for this side of the table where the lights and stuff are. So I ended up ordering a 10 port hub, and so now the 10 port is here, and the 13 point has replaced this one. So turns out, yeah, I have a lot of fucking USB devices, because I have. That light is flickering, and that's annoying me. Let's just move that along a port and see if that. Second. Okay, that's better. It was flickering for a second, but now I think it was just the port that it was in. I think it's pulling on it. Okay, everything looks okay. Yeah, between the like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights I have, plus Stream Deck, keyboard, mouse, headset, charging ports, speakers, second webcam. I'm forgetting stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot of USB stuff going on here. Enough to where I thought I should actually buy an internal USB card to create a second USB bus. But I haven't installed that. We're still running off just the standard ones. It also sounds like my audio is. That might be just my headphones though, or it might be just the song. I don't know. Computers are hard. I love PC gaming, but boy, is it a pain in the butt. Tarkov. Yesterday's Tarkov was the best. We made a lot of money. We got a lot of quests done. That night woods raid, where we pulled out like 55 kilos of gear, was great. We'll try and do some more night raids today if it lines up. Also, I saw a video yesterday on how to farm the rogues on Lighthouse using just a VPO bolt action and literally nothing else, which seems cool, and I want to try that. Yeah, so we're gonna try that today, because they have like crazy like Scar rifles and M4s and all sorts of stuff. I had NVIDIA Vodcast break for you today. Can't seem to get any meaningful error messages out of it. I assume you've uninstalled and reinstalled because I think, is it technically still in beta? I don't know if that's true actually. Yeah, it has mostly been fine for me. I haven't really had that issue. Let me close some programs here. Hey Pontius, how's it going? So yeah, more Tarkov today. Yeah, and night raids seem to do the business. So up until we lose that MVG, I think it is out of beta now, but none of the normal steps work. Weird. So this is Tarkov. This is where we're at. Oh, I actually do have. Now I remember I have more story time. So, okay. So last night I did some more scav runs. I had one in particular that was I had two in particular that were interesting. I had one scav run where I jumped in and I spawned into factory down in the Undercroft with that ramp that leads back up to the main part of it, and I was at the base of that ramp. As I spawned in, I heard people going like, "Yeah, woo!" What? Like several people being like, "Yeah, we run this map." And then like past the top of the ramp, I saw like one go past, then like 2, 3, then 4, and I was like, and hearing them yell about, "Yeah, we run this map," I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna walk out here and leave and extract. Like I don't need any of that. No, thank you. Which was very funny. Also, I had a factory run. I had a factory scav run where I spawned in next to some AI scavs, and I could hear someone firing an M4 because the M4 in full auto, when it's unsuppressed, like the starter M4 with the short barrel, has a very specific sound. And I was like, okay, so there's still a PMC in here, and he's popping off. And then the scav that I was next to like snapped and looked up and went like boof, boof, and fired with, I don't remember what gun. I think it was like a shitty gun, like an SMG or something. And then I heard the faint like sound, and I was like, he fucking got him. So I like went up, and he was in the skybox in factory that like goes across from the office to the stairs going down to the middle bit, which some people call the stripper pole, the stripper clip. I went up there and saw a PMC body and was like, oh shit, look, checked him. He's level 2 with like his starting USEC M4 and like all his starting gear. So I'm like, fuck yeah. So I grabbed all that. And then as I was looting him, someone next to me started shooting at like a scav, a player scav started lighting me up. So I turned and like sprayed the rest of his M4 clip that he had. And that got him to back off. But I was messed up. I had no legs, no arms. I think I had torso and head, no stomach. And like he didn't have any pain kills or surgery. All he had was a car kit, I think. So I just started bandaging as I'm limping backwards, and like turned around and like fired off my SKS to kind of scare him. West Coast Grow, thank you for the follow. Limped out, so I limped back along the skybox to the stairs that go down into the middle of the map. Went past those, and you have there's that little bit where you can like, you can get it. I mean, I can load it up and I'll show you exactly what happened. And the whole time I'm hearing them talk to each other, because there was two of them in I think Indonesian, definitely Southeast Asian. Like I don't speak Indonesian, but I know I've heard enough of it to recognize it. Because I do tick Singapore and Australia as my servers, so it's not uncommon to get matched with folks. Let me just switch over to this, and I'll show you exactly what happened, because it was very funny, and I wish I'd recorded it, or it had been on stream, because it was hilarious. So, right, okay, so the first story, the one where the people ran past, I had spawned down here. So I spawned like basically right here and watched up here, and I watched one go past, 2, 3, 4, all like yelling in VoIP, going like, yeah, woo, we own this place, yeah. And I was just like, no, fuck that, I'm out. I do not want to get lit up. And so the next one I had spawned in here, I think, where I spawned this time actually, came out, and there was like a scav here, and I could hear a bunch of shooting and shit over there. And then the scav that was here was like doing his usual like just scanning scav thing. He was actually a bit more forward. It's probably more like here. Or like here. He was doing his scav thing, and he just went and went bup and like snapped off a couple of shots, and then I heard the faint like PMC like sound in the distance. And I was like, oh, okay. So I crept up on this side of the map. right? How did I approach this? I don't remember. But I came down here to check because I was like, well, it sounds like someone died up there, and there'd been a bunch of firing before, so I'm like, there's probably a bunch of bodies up there. So I came up here, up these stairs, and then there was a dead body here, which was a scav, and then the PMC was lying dead in this gap here, and that door was open. So I looted all this shit right here, and then as I'm looting, just as I'm finishing, I can't remember if I got shot here. I think I turned and then got shot from behind. There was a dude here, so I got lit the fuck up. I popped off like a bunch of shots. Oh, that's really loud. That way. And then I quickly hopped out here to bandage and like stop the bleed and like check back in, popped off another couple of shots in ASKS, limped this way because I was going real slow, and then went around this corner because I had no legs. Both my legs were blacked out. I went here and my character was, because I had no pain pills and my stomach was done, he was doing the whole like like the pain sounds when your stomach's completely blown away. And so I was like frantically using the car kit here to heal my torso on my head, which was all I had left. Right? So I'm like standing here and like they can hear me. They're talking VoIP this whole time. They can hear my character. So the guy, the scav who shot at me comes out like this. I hear this metal footsteps and I go like, I'm fucked. Like I'm dead. He's going to turn around and just blow me away like that. Right? But he walks like this and backs up and like does this and like looks down around here. And like he can hear me, so he's like, he must have dropped off, and then goes back this way. So like the whole time I'm sitting here, I also have like an M4 with like half a clip left. He like walks to here, so he's like 2 feet in front of me, and I'm like, I was just stunned where he just like looked like, didn't even do a half turn, like didn't even turn this far because he would have seen me then. He like turned like this, like looked down, like he might have even walked on that bit, and then just like went back. And like the whole time my dude's still making sounds, and I'm like still bandaging, like still making bandage sounds, and I'm like, they're gonna like turn and see me. So then I'm like, okay, I'm a scav. My extract is the bunker underground there, the office there, or the PMC extract down there. I can't go to the office because they're like right here. I can't just go directly to the bunker, so I have to go. Also, my legs are blacked out, so I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die, right? So I did this. I dropped off here like this. I dropped off, tried to hit that and missed, took damage, but I'm blacked out still. And then so I'm limping this whole time, so less than walking speed. Like it's more like this the whole time. I crawled out here, went around here, which I'm going to sprint because otherwise it's going to take too long. It took so long though. I knew I could come here. I didn't want to go back out in front of him, so I went down through here. I walked all the way back this way, trying to stay like undercover the whole time while I'm wheezing and coughing and making a bunch of noise. Crawled this way, used this to like not, like I didn't know if they were still up there, but like use this to go like this, then walk along here, around here like this, limping the whole way. It took so long. It was like 3 minutes, I swear. Limped through here, got to this extract and extracted, and got to keep the M4. And I was so, I wish I had recorded it because it was so tense. And yeah, like a melee from behind kill, I could have got him. But there was also a second one, so even if I'd done that, his buddy probably would have just come and killed me because he would have yelled like, yo, I just got fucking backstabbed on the edge there. So like, I'm amazed that that worked. And it's not even like it was a lot. I think I got some Razer, like Razer digital headsets. But the M4 was nice. Although I'm pretty sure, where did I put it? Here. I realized you could buy a new handguard from Peacekeeper and put like grips and stuff on. So I did that. I'm pretty sure this is like the short barrel version because I think the M4s you get later, like the recoil on this is still really bad. Even with the, like I have a nice ergo grip for it, like that. So the ergo is pretty good. But the barrel I think is so short and there's not that much recoil reduction on the stock or on like a hand grip on it. Or like the compensator. 7%, I guess that's not bad. It's still like when you fire it, like I took it into reserve to test it out. It's still like just goes straight to the sky when you fire it. So it's like a whole thing. Anyway, that's what I did last night. And I tried to clean up my stash a little bit. So I got a little bit of space up here, but I need a med case so bad. But you can't go on to Therapist 2, I believe. So we need to get 2 more levels to hit Therapist 2. And then, yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. We just have a bunch of gear Like I just need to probably like play and lose some gear and chew through some of this stuff. Because like money wise, we're good. We got 1.2 million. I could buy a second scav box, but I just don't need one. Because like even this is just not full. Just scabbed out the M4 from the USEC rocks. Nice. Nice. So I don't know if I want to start with the VPO stuff, but like the guy that I saw doing the VPO thing, he like doesn't wear a rig. He like doesn't wear even headset or armor or anything. He just literally takes in this by itself with like the stuff in here. And then apparently you can install that straight from your thing here. Cause he would like right click install and it would like auto load it into here and put the other mag here. And then he would drag it back and then fill it up. And then he brings money for the car. Nope. Brings money for the car, and does he bring anything else? I think that's it. I think that's it. And then like he doesn't even bring a bag, but I'll bring a bag. And if he gets certain spawns, are you hitting those top rocks? I got that rifle and 3 boxes of ammo up there. Oh, on top with the yeah. I mean, I don't always do because it's kind of annoying to jump up there and you're a bit exposed. But yeah, it is pretty good. I didn't know there was a rifle spawn up there. That's pretty cool. I also built some guns. So I took that AK-103 that we got yesterday and put the foregrip on it and the rubber stock and the compensator. So I got a little 7.62 AK, which is pretty nice. I still have the other one, the AK MSN, but I just put all my best like compensation and recoil stuff into this one because it's a really nice 7.62 AK. I built a VPO, which is a 3.66 gun with a suppressor and the stock that I've got from a quest reward. So that's pretty cool. We'll run that at some point today. We've still got the MDR and the night vision and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of where we're at. So I think to start today, I'm gonna do scav run to start because the scav sucks. That and on my headphones and stuff. So I can plug these into charge because I need these to charge. Yes, need some cleanliness situation. Okay. Got a credit chicken for confirming that M4 regularly spawns up there. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that one. I knew the one in the car, although I've never seen the one in the car. The one by the sandbags at the back. There's the MP5, a couple MP5s at the other one. I don't know. Oh, there's the M4 at the other, like sleeping bit, the little sniper nest near the other camp. You know. Oh yeah, my Magnum would almost be done crafting. I should turn the power back on to the Magnum, and then we can do some double barrel. I want to do some double barrel with Magnum. Like double shooting Magnum shells at pings. That would be very funny, I think. Also, I don't like the Azimuth and the Daypack are nice, and then nothing else here I care about. So let's use this opportunity to try and loot, and hopefully not die to that jerk. Could be someone extracting and just firing off their gun. Ooh. Impact grenade? Oh, I put a clip of Pestily killing a PMC with the impact grenade in the Tarkov chat last night, which is very funny. Armor is all right. Chekhov, hello! Him going around asking for screwdrivers was very funny, yeah. His voice, like, compilations that he's been putting on YouTube have been very good. Uh-huh. I don't want to leave. It's like there's something I can barter trade a syringe for. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's for an Iskra, I think. And like we have a couple of like decent helmets and stuff. Hey dudes, all good. Asshole. I think he might have thought I was a PMC because of the helmet. Fuck it. I did want to loot that guy more, but... So... I don't know if I didn't lose Scav rep for that. Because I'm pretty sure he hit me... Take a look. I guess actually they're probably both half durability and they both suck, so... hang on a second. Oh shit, I didn't see. He did hit me first, so... And he was probably a bad actor, so I think I probably would have actually got bonus for that. I don't know if anyone can go back and freeze frame where I was on the stats for half a second and see. I'm pretty sure I would have got fence rep for that. That was a scav run. That was a scav run. Yes, I'm pretty sure I went up. So I don't think I was at 0.5 yet, so that's cool. This line's cool. I don't need the bad shotgun ammo. Switch this out because this has more room. Right? Yeah. Oh, I can sell it. Trying to get my money spent up the skier because they're not that far away. 30k. I think I'd probably just rather use these. Oh, also. Shit. Trader Scav kill 0.3. Okay. Thank you. It was a trader. Cool. Thank you, Tiki. I appreciate it. What the Taki doing? I've been, you know, we've been obviously keeping brown knives to trade for the MP5. Still a good trade. Highly recommend it. Especially until Peacekeeper 2 when you can buy them. So for now, I fucking love it. But normally I've been doing the black knives for this pistol, which is a bad trade because I don't think this pistol's very good. But what else are you going to do with the black knives? I actually think straight selling the knives to Jaeger might be worth more than the pistol. I think I found that out last wipe. However, yes, I didn't realize the ump for 7 black knives, you can get an ump 45 and then you can buy 45 ACP match FMJ and you can buy 25 round ump mags. And like, I remember being underwhelmed by the ump, but apparently it has kind of low recoil. Later you can get a suppressed one, I think, at Peacekeeper 2, which is pretty nice. But yeah, it got buffed because it was garbage last wipe when I tried it. When it first came in, I tried it and was like, this is not a good gun. But I think now it's like people seem to like it. So trade your yeah, hold on to your black scav knives and trade it for an ump. Okay, I think I'll leave that. I want to try the other good thing that I like about I might take the bag just in case, but the other thing I like about this lighthouse run, I'm going to do it offline just to check that I know where I'm going, even though the raiders won't spawn, which is annoying. Because I think even if I do enable PvE and enable bosses, they're still not going to spawn, but I want to get the lay of the land right. Honestly, love the not in Tarkov, just like in general. Yeah, I mean, it's a very iconic weapon. I used to love it in PUBG. The ump in early PUBG in like 2017 was such a good all-rounder. In third person mode, before they added first person, especially, like the ump fucking shredded. I used to love that gun. Ump and car rifle was my like standard loadout in PUBG in that first year. So someone did a video. It's for the rogues, the new like elite NPC on the lighthouse map. They're ex-USEC members, and they occupy. Because the other part is like I need to learn like where this one. I think this one. Yeah, I think this is relatively close. Because there are some spawns. He said like if you get these back spawns, just like don't even bother, because by the time you get there, etc., etc. Also, my stamina sucks. Ooh, that's really framey. What is happening? That's better. I mean, it's Lighthouse is what's happening. This map is like so poorly optimized. Can I go down here? And so I'm also into the idea of coming to Lighthouse with just this bolt action and like low stakes learning the map where like I don't care if I lose the gear because this thing, like I think all in, this probably sets you back like 30 or 40k or something. Maybe this is the one where it was like just loot the other thing. No, I think this is right. I just got to like run past it and through it. Yeah, that's the water treatment down there. There's a pistol that uses P90 mags. I think I can cross there. I know the like Calico one, the Calico rifle where it has like a tube, like a cylinder shaped mag. And there's like a rifle version of it and a pistol, which looks weird. I think it's called Calico. Does any gun people in chat know the one I'm talking about? Yeah, 10K TQ did that. I'll take one. Is that what I'm thinking of? No, not... no. Yeah, it is called Calico. Calico M950. Yeah, it looks real fucking weird. And there's like a rifle version of it as well. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I remember when I was a kid, I bought like Jane's, like, you know, like there's that Jane's gun guide and Jane's like airplane guide. It's like, I don't think it's an actual Jane, but it's like a company that, it's also probably like Thomas Jane or something, but They're a company that makes these like encyclopedic references for like military vehicles and firearms and different things like that. I had one which was, it was actually a weird like long book that was really thick, and you would like, anyway, and it was just like a whole book of like different firearms and stuff, because I was into action movies and gun games and GI Joes and stuff as a kid. So I had that, and I would just read through it, and it had like the VSS and the Val and something. Just on Alex's Twitter. Oh, okay. So that is the Keltec. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, just reminded me of that because I remember the Calico was in there. So I believe the run that this guy, who I think was named Steez, suggests, he might have even suggested coming from this way, I think, so that you're not, because the issue is he suggests coming to here and like hiding here, and then you're hitting, there's a turret up here somewhere. There's a turret gunner. It might be there. But there's, he said, basically this, the way this farm works is, oh shit. Yeah, so he's down. Okay, so they're actually up. I must have been looking for them in the wrong spot before. And then he suggests having full stamina because you don't want to be, basically this run works by them not being aware of you. Because once they become aware of you, they will laser you in the fucking head. This is good, I can practice this. I thought he was using AP rounds too. When I saw he was using this rifle, like take him out in one shot, I'm like, well, he must be using AP rounds. And I think I have like 40 of them, so I can maybe do the run like once or twice if I don't fuck it up. But he's actually using the crayons. He's using these, the eco. Oh shit. I'm never going to do that again. I might have been able to pull that off if I looted the gun faster. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they are nasty. Huh. Okay, well, that's a fun challenge. Thank you for, give it a second. Why don't know it? It's coming up like it should be working, but did anyone else hear the fail, or was it, and it was just not me? No sound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bit sounds. Let's open that dashboard real quick. Maybe I need to re-auth or something? But it actually did the alert though, so like the thing came up. Join our new Discord server and win a gift card each week. No, thank you. What if I replay? Is it just that one? No, none of them are doing it. I don't think it's my, because like you can hear everything else. You can hear the game and yeah, it's just sound things, I think, because we had a follow and that worked. Sure. Oh, it's no alert sounds. Have we not had any? Yeah, because like Yeah, that's working. Huh. So it's like browser sources in OBS. So is OBS being sent somewhere weird? No, it's on default. This part of Twitch being stupid. It shouldn't be, because sound alerts are separate to Twitch, really. Like it's OBS. But it's like browser alerts specifically, I think. Yeah. I mean, that's just a desktop thing. That's nothing to do with OBS, really. Huh. So no alerts. Huh. And it's also two different things because it's my alert system and soundboard. So if I re-auth this isn't that interesting. I apologize, but I kind of want my alerts to work because otherwise I'm going to miss them all, both emotionally and literally. About that. Huh. Tab muted in Chrome. No, because it's not open. It doesn't run through Chrome. It's OBS's browser. Like it's added as a browser source. Yeah, exactly. It's just web. I guess I could restart OBS, but that requires restarting the stream, which I hate. But that's the only thing I can think of. There's like an easy fix. Still doesn't make any fucking sense, but like there's no like I choose outputs individually for where things are going. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. Wait, do I know what it is? No, that's actually correct. Because if I did that, it would double up because I have it set specifically. Damn, it's not that. Maybe it's this. Hang on a second. No. What is my default playback device? That's actually wrong, isn't it? It should be, I should be listening to, should I be listening to? Fuck. It should be voice meter VAO, I think. Right. And then, so playback device should also be voice meter VAO. Voice meter VAO is now default, correct? And so now,
bean, 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 bean,
that works.
bean, 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 beans, 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 bean.
It's a false bean. I'm not eating a bean for that.
More.
Funko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Okay. So what it was is because I pulled out everything and put it all back in. No, I figured it wasn't because it was coming up with the alert. Like I've had sound alerts be fucked before, but it usually wouldn't pop up the alert in that case. But we were getting the alert, but no sound. What it was is it had changed what all the default devices were for my audio, and it was sending desktop audio to this headset, which is correct. I mean, it worked, but what it should be doing is routing it through voice meter as the correct default, which now it is. So now we're hearing sounds and stuff too. So Got a promotion at work. I applied and failed before, but they decided to take me instead of opening the recruitment a second time. Nice,
A
Iko.
few moments later.
Congratulations. There we go. It all works now. Thank you for putting up with me for that. That's I'm impressed that I managed to get it to work. But okay, so that kind of worked. We did die. I could bring a pistol as a backup, but I think next time if I hear them like that, I'm just going to run and back up and then maybe still get them. It'd be a fun experiment anyway. So, oh, but before I forget, Oxalon, hello, welcome. Just starting, but you know, we got some plans for today. Yeah, so the Magnum has got an hour left, but if I turn this on, it'll go down to 5 minutes. So we'll have some Magnum shotgun shells in a sec. I can pick that up. I'll make some TP because I want to get my crafting skill going. And then stuff we need to collect, we need to think about is 1 corrugated hose will get us a water collector. 1 phase relay will get us nutrition. I need to get surgical tools or medical tools. Need to find medical tools. And then we also need to get therapist to 2, but that'll happen in 2 levels. Then we can upgrade the med station. There's a few others which aren't as important, like if I can get hunter matches and some dry fuel. I guess stop selling dry fuel is the lesson there. Then we can upgrade heating. Rest space, I think, is waiting on some stuff. Yeah, it's waiting on generator. Generator 2, we need a, whatever this thing is, a Bulbex cable cutter. More relays, more wires. We also need vents and security. Vents, I think we need a car battery. Yeah, car battery and some CPU fans. Security 2 takes us a bit. This one we're waiting on water collector, and then we need a drill. Apparently the drills have been pretty hard to find. Seen a lot of people saying they're having trouble finding electric drills, so. You tried cooking those new grenades? I've not, no. Why would you cook an impact nade? Because it's going to blow up on impact anyway. All right, let's, for science, let's see how I go in a live test of this, farming the rogues plan. It's more curious if they go off in your hand at that point instead of waiting for an impact. Well, can you actually cook nades? Is that a new thing? If you take it out, you can like somehow pop it and. Like prime it and then throw it? I didn't know that was a thing. Because I know left click is throw, right click is underarm once you have the grenade in your hand. So how would you actually like click and hold? Annoyingly, the only thing, the thing with this one is, or the thing with this plan, when you shoot them on the roof, you can't get up to the roof to loot those bodies. You're just getting them off the turrets. There's 1, 2, 3 turret gunners you need to take out. And then there should be 4 on the ground that you can loot, I think, with this current one. You can push on and then do more, but... Oh, it's raining. Okay. Well, you can't loot the tons, but also you have to be careful because after you've taken out the ones on the roof, regular scavs will spawn up there and get on the turrets, which you don't want. I wondered what you were talking about for a second. I started doing that when I started playing the text mod. I would be alt-tabbing between two windows, and if I'd accidentally clicked on Discord, I would then alt-tab to my most recent window, expecting it to be the other mud client, and type a bunch of stuff into Discord that like stand and assist. But the shortcut for assist is ass. So I would just start typing ass into a lot of Discord channels and messages by accident, and then have to go back and, yeah, I sent the word ass to TQ quite a lot. Thankfully it was her and she knew I was an idiot. Because anyone else, it might have seemed weird. But I also just stopped playing that. My characters died. I did get to level 23 without either of my characters dying, which was good. But then they both died for the first time and lost their gear, and I was like, well, okay, fuck this. Tarkov's starting up again soon. I should stop wasting time playing a text mud for nostalgic reasons. And I can always go back to it if I decide to. I'm feeling like I need some Dragonlance D&D, text-based Dragonlance D&D action. Now watch me get a spawn point that is not conducive to this run at all. This is... do not know this map. I might run face first into another spawn. Oh, this is where that screenshot came from. Okay. Wait, wasn't this the one I spawned above? Okay, can I even get out here? This might be the one I just spawned at. This also might be where the landmines are and I'm going to die. Who can say? No, that was where I spawned at before. Which is also another player spawn. Because there are a bunch of landmines and shit up in these mountains. Sounds like someone's already farming. Maybe? I mean, we came here with a mission, so... I also, like, maybe... I don't know how well known that video is. Like, I think Sheaf... Is Sheaf a Tarkov creator? Like, shouldn't, like you said, give them warning if they get close and get angry. I think if you haven't fired, I think if you've killed one, you're automatically aggro to them. Like in that last example, I'd already shot one on the roof, so I think at that stage it's all on. Okay, that mounted gun is not one of the ghost ones. Keep calling them ghosts, they're rogues. Stamina for this. I don't know if I hit that person. I don't think so. see on the kill list later. That'd be pretty funny if I nailed that. I should have just gone prone and let him go. Like, I don't know what I was thinking was going to happen. Okay, well, we can see if I killed that first guy and if I hit anything. Nope. And I hit 3 times. Damn. Be up with 762 PS, yeah. Okay. So now let's not bring a bag. Let's just go. I also got a bad spawn for it. That was I was having to do quite a run because you can spawn much closer. Also, let us open the lighthouse. What the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna. Okay, it's okay. It's saved it as a weird convert image file. What? No. Open file location. Rename this to JPEG and see if it works. Yes. It totally works. Okay. So now we have the lighthouse map. So I spawned. Oh, this doesn't have player spawns on it. But I spawned on a road and then crossed a bridge there. Yeah, so I spawned pretty far back, I think. I think I spawned pretty far back for that one. Right. Let's try that again. So how much is it going to set me back to buy this loadout? 18K. And then it's not. Yep. Okay, so it's just over 30K. That's not bad. Yes, you can. Yeah, you really. I mean, I can't listen to. I had the same thing with PUBG when I used to watch PUBG streams. This is prior to me being a streamer, mind you. Watching PUBG streams while trying to play PUBG is like the worst. So many phantom sounds. You don't know what's real and what's not. Okay, let's try that again. And then I guess the idea is that like one successful run where you pull out like a couple of M4s, couple of scars, maybe some armor, a rig, a bag, a couple of helmets. Like hopefully that pays for. Oh yeah, I guess I'm going to be tagged and cursed, huh? The video I watched did have that. Oh, congratulations, Kookaburra. Good job. Oh, and so I think I talked about doing a 12-hour stream this weekend, and I had scheduled it for my Sunday, which is North America Canadian Saturday night, from 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. That is when one of my 2 family Christmas events is on, and I just completely forgot. And it's right in the middle of it. So can't do that shit. So it's now, and I'll put the image on, I put it in Discord, but I will tweet it as well. It's going to be Friday night for North American and Canadians, Saturday for me. So it'll be 4 p.m. Pacific Friday to 4 a.m. Saturday Pacific, which for me is 8 a.m. Saturday to 8 p.m. I need to actually also update the schedule to reflect that. I meant to do that last night, and I'm just remembering I forgot. Give me a second here. I should do that. So today's Thursday. That's fine. Friday. That's fine. Saturday is actually 08 a.m. for 12 hours. And then that'll be back to, that actually will probably be, I might take the day off on Sunday then, because I've got my Christmas thing and I'll have done 12 hours the day before. So I might just chill on Sunday, or I'll do a late bonus stream, or just a late, like up in the air stream. I'll just delete that for now. Okay. And I did that so that, 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. like that should be, I don't expect everyone to like hang out for all of that, because that's silly. But I figured that spread of time zone should hit you somewhere along the way, right? I feel like everyone can get down on that, because at some point you'll be awake during that, like 12 hours should cover those all time zones, right? Like, yeah. And that's from raising money for soft giving earlier this year. And I don't think it should be too bad, because like I've been doing long, I think when I start early like that, when I start at 8 a.m., I think it'll be tough when it gets to around 4 p.m., 5 p.m. for me, but then I'm in the home stretch, right? So like, I think I can just push and get to 12. The plan is to play Tarkov for the whole time. We might throw in some super people if I'm like really losing steam and like wanting to change things up. I might put some super people in there, or yeah, I don't know. Like, but the plan is to just play Tarkov for 12 hours, and we'll see how that goes. True. I mean, I'd probably do like Total War if I wanted to like chill down and turn my mind off, because that's real relaxing. But I also know like the audience for Tarkov and the audience for Total War are like very, there is some crossover there, but like also very different. So, and it's new wipe. I'm down to play some Tarkov. The trick will be, the hard part will be, is if the Tarky gets demoralizing, right? Like if I'm getting tired and playing bad, I'm getting beat down, like we're probably just going to have to find our own fun in those moments and try and, get back on the right side of things. So anyway, I'm excited. I definitely want to get it done before the end of the year, so I can say I didn't leave a charity goal to going over, although I do still owe Joseph Death a raid screen and I haven't worked on that. I want it to be a raid montage is what I want it to be, of like clips and different things. So, but yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Definitely did not time it right, because then I'm going to have a family Christmas brunch the next day. hopefully that should be pretty chill. Like I'll finish at 8 p.m. I probably will have eaten dinner by then, I think. We'll probably have dinner breaks mid-stream. I'll eat lunch and dinner. And I'll just put up the... Does this work? Yeah. Put up the Funko Snack Time GIF. Which I'm very happy with. Oh yeah, for sure. It's more just like family stuff. It's usually fine. It's usually fine. But there is some shit going on in my family that, like, it depends if people want to be assholes and bring it up, basically. Like, we are capable of having a totally chill, very nice breakfast. Because it has nothing to do with me. But then if people want to get into it, I'm just going to be like, oh, please shut the fuck up. We'll see. We'll see. At the very least, we're going to my sister's place, and I like my nephew and niece a lot, so I get to see them. I like my brother-in-law a lot. My brother-in-law has 2 dogs who are great. Sully is a giant fluffy German Shepherd, and Pepper is an adorably chill black lab. And I'll get to see them. Hopefully it's not too hot. You take your waffle in the car. We do not serve waffles at Australian Christmas. I think it'll be brunch for starters. I know my dad will make his, what he calls Christmas omelette, which is actually an Italian flag omelette, which has sun-dried tomato and egg, and spinach and egg. So it's like the Italian flag, like red, white, and green. But because it's red and white. Sorry, because it's red, green, and white, he takes to calling it his Christmas omelette. It's fine. He does it every year, so it's like I used to really enjoy it because I like egg. Egg is my favorite food stuff. All variations of egg are fucking great with me. Yeah, waffles aren't really a thing here. Neither are pancakes, honestly. Like you can get them, like everything. That American influence has gotten to the point where you can get pancakes and waffles and all sorts. Although usually they're Belgian like waffles more than American. Like we don't really have a lot of. You can find fried chicken and waffles, but like it's not a huge thing. But I think generally, I don't know, Pim, if you would agree, like Australia is not really a sweetened breakfast kind of country. Like we're more savory. So like you can go and get pancakes and stuff. And my sister likes doing that, but like we're more of a cereal. Like the sweetest thing you usually have for breakfast is like fruit and cereal or muesli. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah. Like we're not really a pancakes drenched in maple syrup with cream kind of nation. Like we're more likely peanut butter and toast, Vegemite and toast, Wheat Bix with milk with some sugar on it, bananas and cereal, raisins and cereal. Oh, shit. I went to pause the music and hit the wrong scene. I don't know what scene I fucking hit. I'm at some sort of beach house shack. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I'm in the corner of the map where you just give up on doing what I came here to do. That's annoying. Ron's on the gun straight away. I don't think I've ever come out here, so I'm curious what's actually here. Kind of looks like shoreline. Which I guess this map is the part where it leads to shoreline, or links up. Oh yeah. Love soup breakfast when it's done in mini form. After a real breakfast, like give me a little waffle after eggies, and I'll kill for French toast done right. French toast is alright. I like French toast, but I don't like it when people put like powdered sugar on it. Like, no thank you. I like French toast because it's egg and toast. It's like, yeah, egg and bread. Absolutely. Delicious. Throw some hollandaise on there. Let's go. Hey, Cuttlefish. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll play some Halo in the middle of the 12 hours. That's totally what we'll do. We'll put a pause on Tarky, and like when I'm getting sleepy, we'll like fucking jam some Halo. Oh, I think that was WD-40, which I need. Ah, shit. Okay, that. I don't need them. We'll put that there because it's not really worth much. Yeah. I'm guessing I can't use Southern Road, Armored Train, Northern Checkpoint, Path to Shoreline, Mountain Pass, Northern, Path to Shoreline, South Road Landslide, Southern Road. Oh, I can use Southern Road. Okay, we can just reset. Cool. Fuck this shit, I'm out. That's weird that I just spawn there and can leave straight away. Outhouse pineapple juice. Mm-mm. It's raining, which sucks. Oh, propane? Do I want to pick up propane? I'd have to drop a... can you get rid of this? Box ram's just 10k, so... It's probably going to be a run-through, so... Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that. Probably more than I need metal scissors. It's a brick of TNT. I need that for my security upgrade. This is good shit. Milk and juice. So much good shit. Car battery. Okay. Wish I brought a bigger fucking bag. I think it's to demo, like to blow open something. Or to booby trap, maybe? Maybe the booby trap? I don't care that it's a run through. I just wanted that shit. My initial thing was I thought it was like demolition, that they were blowing open a hole to like widen something in the hideout. But thinking on it now, because it's security, it's probably a booby trapped situation. That's surprisingly really good. We did lose a mag, I think. How much is 50 of these actually worth? Oh, it's only worth 3k. Okay, so I should have dropped that. For some reason I thought this was more expensive. That can go in there. Keep the glasses. What's it say? Where's this message? Oh, do you not have gluten-free tortilla options? I found one mostly good for quesadillas. We're going through the effort to make your own. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Doodles. White goes pretty good. Lettuce leaves can work. Yep, that's true. We haven't upgraded the loot because we need to upgrade the water collector first before we can do that. Yeah, the water collector, which means I need one more corrugated hose to do that. Turn those into wires. Oh. Hey, right. Those are the last two things I needed. Cool. Sick. All right. I think before we go back in, I want to do Scav. Do a Scav situation. Oh, the hoodie thing is a Scav outfit. It must be new. Do we want to do a real Scav map? Yeah. Let's do what's. What was the Scav we did yesterday where I was like, this is why you don't always go to factory? What was that on? Was it Lighthouse? Yeah, you need TNT for Security 2 now. Oh, the interchange food run. Right, right. And we still actually need a bit of herring and some hot rods. I'm pretty sure you don't find hot rods in that food section though, right? You mostly get them from like duffel bags. You can, it's very rare. Okay. Hey, it's the old raid music. It is good raid music though. Like I kind of want to bring it back. Oh, that drum beat is so good. Right, woods. Hello. LPS. Time is, wow, only 17 minutes left. Unexpected. Usually we get like half hour. SKS is, oh, render block. Hello. As a base game scribe, what is my most cost-effective loadout early game? Nothing wrong with pistoling, personally, if you can effectively hit faces. Pistols are pretty good. But yes, as some said, the SKS is pretty nice at like 20k. Ooh. Because 762 PS hits really hard and it's available at level 1 Prapper. You can also get a gun for a little bit more. You can get a 762 VPO gun, I think, or a Vepr gun. I think it might be a Vepr. It looks like an AK. You can get it from Skier. And it's about 30k. It's still semi-auto in the same way an SKS is. The iron sights still kind of suck the same way the SKS does. But it allows you to use a mag with 30 rounds and reload from magazine instead of having to top load like you do with the SKS. However, nowadays Peacekeeper also sells the SKS 20 round mag from level 1. So you can buy one from him for 70 USD, take out the internal mag from the SKS you buy from Prapper, and get an SKS with a magazine. So you could buy 2 of them and reload that as well. So you have a couple of options. But anything that uses 762 PS, honestly, early on is pretty solid because it's a cheap round that you get from Prapper, but hits pretty hard, decent pen compared to the other stuff you get, like the 545 AK. I think you have to buy PRS, which is really garbage. Even PS ammo is bad for a 545 AK, but you can't even buy that at level 1. Your shotgun options are all kind of bad. So I would probably say you're looking at, I think the MP5, if you can get it, you know, the USEC start with it. The PP19, if you're a bear, like those 9mm SMGs, not bad. But you can't buy, the only MP5 you can buy at the start is the MP5K, which is the tiny little snub-nosed one. And the recoil on that is just ridiculous. Like I don't even honestly consider it something I would even try using. Like I'm gonna try and use the, try and get the regular MP5. If you save up 8 of those brown scab knives, you can barter trade with Peacekeeper for an MP5. And then you buy 9mm, buy PST GZH. That's the only 9mm you want to use, in my opinion. You can buy the mags from him. Buy the 30 round mags. Don't use the... Okay. Don't use the 20 round mags. They're just too small. And you can buy the 30 rounds, so... But 8 brown knives for MP5, 7 black knives for a UMP from Peacekeeper. Ooh, USB. Okay, where are we going? I kind of just want to leave now. Matthew Gate, Scav Bridge, Scav Bunker, Mountain Stash. Mountain Stash it is. We are running towards gunfire, but... You need to mod the SKS for something to put the external mag in. It's just Mosin. That's the Mosin. Well, yeah. So for the SKS, you just take out the internal magazine, and then you can load a regular magazine. And you don't even need to buy 2. Like I was mentioning it so that like you could buy 2 SKS mags and then be able to reload. What you can do is actually just have a 20 round mag in the gun, have no backup mag, and have a stack of PS ammo in your pockets. And you'll just open the bolt and top load the SKS. So it just doubles the capacity. So instead of a 10 round internal mag, you now have a 20 round external mag, and then you still top load it. And that way, when you die, or what you could do, depends on what account you have, because obviously if you have a standard account, you've only got 4 slots in your secure container. But you could have the 20 round external mag in the gun, bring another one and leave it in your container, and then when you need to reload, take it out, put it in your rig, reload it, and then put the mag back in your container. That way if you die, you're not losing 2 mags that you spent 70 USD each on. Right? You're only losing 1, and then you still get the benefit of like a quick reload. Hard to do in a fight, Like if you're under fire, you know, you're probably not going to be opening your inventory and dragging mags out and all that other business. But if you want to be ultra fiscally conservative, risk averse, that is an option. Sure my push to talk is working. So I realized the program that I use to make it so I have a program that disables my mouse button, the side mouse buttons in Windows. And that's purely to, I don't like it when the mouse side buttons are back and forward in browsers, because a lot of the time I use them for my push to talk, and then it means I go back on web pages. The default push to talk is like K or something, and I just rebound it to mouse 4 because that I'm not taking my hand off the controls to push to talk. That was a pretty nice little scav run. Yeah, so I found a program, I don't remember what it's called. X mouse button control. And it just means if I push scroll lock, it enables it and disables it. So certain games, like for example, so when I have it disabled, the nice thing is Discord still sees the button as a valid push to talk button, but it doesn't work in Windows for going back and forward most of the time. And I can turn that part on with scroll lock, but it means I can still use it as push to talk. The only downside is sometimes video games like Tarkov, if the scroll lock is on, don't see me pushing its push to talk button. So I have to turn it off for that. I will end up having 2 junk boxes, Mad Chicken, because for the gear I'm speculating on, in addition to the gear I'm hoarding and like quest items and stuff, like over time I will just need that. But right now I don't need one. Lag there. And I'm full already, huh? Ba, 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 ba. $30K for a fuel tank. What is in here that I don't really need? The diaries, I guess? Like, I don't think they're used for any quests or anything, right? Tarkov, diary. Not dairy, diary. I can trade for some stuff, but not till loyalty level 3. Oh, I need 1 for intelligence into 1, 2 for the library. Nah, that's a while away. What about diary small? Slim diary. Slim Charles diary. 2 need for library. Barter trade at rank 3. Yeah, okay. So we can get rid of them. They also sell good to that's flash drive. Dog tag case is 3 flash drives. And I need flash drives for quests, so I wouldn't probably be doing that. But they sell good to Peacekeeper. Almost halfway? Not really, but kind of close. I'm going to keep the Shemach because I can sell it on the auction house at some point. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Maybe I should actually bring a proper bag. And I gotta use up some of this gear, so like I may as well. I am one bottle of thermite away from an ammo case, which is ahead of schedule. I had the Eagle earlier and I found the thermite pretty early too. With that moment of thank God I don't have died doing all that crap. Not really. I mean, right now, like, not if I'm full of loot because I want the loot. But there is an element here, like none of this is like amazingly good. So if I died and lost it, like that's fine. If you buy a second junk box for the dailies that ask for items have been a pain, so I'm going to keep more crap from now on. Yeah. I could see myself getting there pretty quickly because I have 1 million and I don't know what I could buy a dog tag case, but I don't have that many dog tags yet. I'll trade for the whole lot of Dilnik as soon as I get Jaeger 2. Which I should maybe work on some Jaeger quests. I think I need the woods kills without armor and, Iskra and water, which I can get water and I can trade syringes for Iskra. Which I only have 1 syringe so far. If I end up getting 3, then... But I think right now I need levels because even if I had loyalty with Jaeger, I wouldn't have enough to get him to level 2. Let's get that lighthouse map up. Two of the 3 times you got the item and asked out of the map 2 minutes after the quest expired. Yeah, that's harsh. We should have some new dailies soon, actually. Same spawn. Alright, let's loot the house and then reset. At least now we can carry more shit. Oh, he has a bucket with a face drawn on it. I didn't see that the first time. Look at that. It's fun. Hard to see. Which, if it's hard for me to see, the stream must be invisible. Isn't there a toolbox or something in here? Oh no, that's at the back, isn't it? raid, knockoff raid band paid or whatever it is. Paid it for a slower. Is that real fuel? Almost definitely not, right? Yeah. I don't think I came in here last time.
Here's some loot.
Oops. What a jacket. Could explore more, but I just want to get out of here. Hey James, I'm trying to farm the rogues on Lighthouse, and I keep getting this spawn at the other end of the map. But I'm pretty sure it'll let me use Southern Road, yeah, which is this extract up here. So it's actually okay, because that house has a bunch of spawns. I've grabbed like propane, a bunch of like barter items and stuff, like whiskey, like a weird killer mask to sell to Ragman. So as like a get in map, loot some shit and immediately leave. It's not terrible. It's going to be a run through, but although I did loot more this time, so maybe not. And as long as no one's, I can't imagine someone would run straight to this extractor camp at this early on. That would be weird. And then last time I came down here, I found a propane tank next to this truck, which is not there this time, but I did also, there's also something on here. Please be a corrugated hose. It's a silicon tube, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fuck that. There's a jacket in here and some spawns. I need a hot rod for my Holodilnik barter trade coming up. It's a crevasse. It's a Tashonka. No. I also need to pee really badly, so I'm vibrating in the chair. Nothing. I believe there's also potentially loot in here. And it's just another slower. Bad ammo. I think it's actually good ammo for the Keter, the PBM, but good enough for me to make room for. A couple more jackets. Yes, yes, lovely. All right. Let's tuck in behind this thing and extract. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I'm gonna run an ad while we do that.
A few moments later.
That I should have started the music before I did that. Yeah, I did accidentally also call out, hey, there's some loot over here. Just thankfully, I think I'm in that corner far enough that there's nowhere anywhere near to hear that. That's not bad. Like a little money run, little some items we needed. 15 you unlock weeklies, yeah, along with the flea market. Some probe. Cannot fit the probe. I can. I just got to move some shit around in here. That didn't help at all. What I need to do is actually the opposite. I need to do this. Scared? You want to buy any of this shit? Nope. Oh, I need 3 dry fuel, I think. Oh, a sorting table, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Right, so I have the hunting matches, I have the lighters. I just need the dry fuel for this one. Yeah, that's the Discord there. Revolver, shotgun, scav. Interesting. You good to go back in? Yeah. Did you just send me? Oh, dang. That's a lot of dust. Maybe I should get an air purifier. All right. Run it back. One day we will spawn close enough to... I wonder if it's the thing where my PC loads the map faster than everyone else, so I get the corner. That would fucking honk. Or I'm slow. Maybe I'm the slow one. You trying to get a broken arm all night? Yeah. Not up to that one yet, but soon. Yeah. That's the one you need headshots for. It's get headshot with a tremor, isn't it? Because I was thinking that for... It's on to shoot you. Yeah, if you have team members, like getting a fractured arm is Like, I think slugs usually have like bonus. There's like, I think there is certain ammo has a better chance to fracture, maybe. I know certain ammo has a better chance to cause bleed. Maybe getting shot in the arm with a slug. So many customs quests, custom sucks. Get yourself some MVGs and do them at night. That shit was awesome. There's a poor little PMC with no flashlight and no MVGs, and I just shot him straight in the fucking face because I could see him clear as day and he couldn't see shit. Yeah, I know. We can do a night run. If the timing lines up, we should do a night woods. I mean, I don't have any space to put the shit that I get from a night woods. I might just have to start selling stuff, selling rigs, selling guns, selling armor. Because, like, I have a good supply, but I'm just not dying. Famous last words, right? Yep. Yeah, you go to MVG's R Us. It's on that MVG street down in the MVG's mall. It's the MVG complex. Yeah, the MVG district. That's right. Almost about 15, so I'll be able to buy those shitty MVGs from Scav. I actually found yesterday in a weapon crate the dovetail mount, like one of the 2 pieces you need to attach MVGs to the head thing. Like, you get the head thing from Peacekeeper, but the dovetail, like, mounty bit is from Skier or something at level 2, and it's always one of the ones I'm missing. So I actually have that, but I'm still missing the MVGs, and I'm still missing the other one. And then I would have bad MVGs that we could run instead of my crazy expensive ones. I still really like the blue MVGs with the cage. I mean, I can't get the cage till Peacekeeper 2. Although I feel like it used to be fairly common in stashes and weapon crates and stuff. My ad thing just went green. I think it just meant that it's ready now for more ads if I want. Snipers gave a checkpoint on custom. Oh, if the MVGs? Okay. Want to try them out on a night raid? That's interesting. That's interesting. I would go kill that dude on customs with my own MVGs and then get a spare set. Slow up them ads. We'll do it on the next load in now that I can run them. It's either, I know they can spawn with them, like the woods ones can too. It's just not all the time. Yeah, it's 50. Yeah, it's like 50-50. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not, but it's 50 in the sense that he can have them or he can not have them. Also, depending what phase the moon is in, sometimes you get night runs where the full moon is out and there's not many clouds and it's like really well lit and you don't need MVGs or even a flashlight. But then you also get times when it's fucking dark as fuck and you can't see anything 2 feet in front of you, so your mileage may vary. I need a factory key so bad too. Being able to use that middle customs extract would be nice. And just for factory, actually. I feel like I've looted a lot of jackets, I just haven't got lucky. I mean, I also can just like 4 more levels and I'll be able to buy one, right? So need to get some quests cooking. What is farming 1? I can, because once that unlocks, I can just hand that in. I should be keeping an eye on what that is. Oh, it's to use the things to fix the thing. Right, I'm thinking of farming part 2. So farming part 2, 2 power cords, 4 T-shaped plugs, 2 circuit boards. Shit, I just used 2 of my 3 power cords, 4 T-shaped plugs, 2 printed circuit board. Okay, I'll remember that. Mine are probably very soon, but no. Because it hasn't made the sound yet. I think it's in like an hour, like less than an hour. I remember it being about 2 o'clock for me. Like 2:15 or something. So it's in like half an hour. Okay, this is basically the same bad spawn for doing the ghosts, so we can quickly run down here and see if someone got my spawn. I say my spawn, but you know what I mean, the one that I've been getting. Yep, they did. Oh, shit. Fair play. Nice shot. I hit once out of that and did 60 damage. This is not the fucking gun. Yeah, he mosened me. That is a real sniper. So yeah, fair enough. I was hoping he was going to loot the jacket, and I would get. Basically, these crayon bullets are headshot or nothing, really. Like, can't be shooting at limbs with these fucking things. I got greedy. I should have waited till he stood still looting something. Oh well, hey, we said we needed to lose some gear, so. Let's maybe take a break from the ghost thing, because I feel like this is not our day for that. Oh, they fixed this. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Its fuel probably doesn't cover ears, yeah. But you used to not be able to use contacts in this helmet. Like, I mean, you used to forever. This was my standard, like, loadout. But also the helmet used to protect your ears.
Please do not belittle the culture of
Heather!
our people.
Welcome, friends.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. It's been a hot minute. You could, but then when they brought in, I don't know if I have a pair of them, when they brought in these headsets as the new cheap one, they made it so the penis helmet couldn't be worn with the contacts. So you couldn't do this combo for a while, for like a wipe. Heather, thank you for the raid. I don't know what The World Ends With... I mean, The World Ends With You sounds familiar. I think that's a Bond name. I'm guessing it's not a Bond video game. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing some Tarkov. This is kind of my jam. It is a... That was a train fart. It is also a kind of loud sometimes shooter. So if that's not your vibe, that is very fair. I will hang out on this screen for a little bit and listen to some hot jams. And you're heading out, then thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for supporting Heather. Heather, thank you for the raid. Please go give Heather a follow. She's a delightful human. Oh, the world is not enough. You're right. That is totally what it is, Lucifer. That's my bad. Welcome. My name's Funko. This is my stream. It'd be weird if this was someone else's stream, so I didn't really need to say that. But today I'm playing Tarkov for the next... Today, this week, this month, this little while... because this game is kind of seasonal and they just had a wipe, so I'm very excited about it. This is my dude. This time I'm not named James. This time I'm just named Funko. And we've been going pretty good. I only survived 46% of the time. That's not so great. But, you know, we're doing okay. We could look into some fashion. Actually, I now have some money, so we could maybe do some fashion shopping. See if we wanted to buy, man, 600 grand? That's a lot. I mean, it is a cool jacket, but that's a lot. And I feel like that, oh, 270. Okay, now, it's not great, but 175? I need to be level 13 though. I think I remember liking this one quite a lot actually, with the collar. That's a nice look. What about this new one? Never mind. That's a cool 1.3 mil. That's nope, never mind. That's later as well. Nope. Oh, here you go. Yeah, let's be a soccer hooligan. Yes, buy. Purchase. I think the rest are... Yeah, I like this one, the little plaid combo. That's pretty nice. But yeah, we'll be a soccer hooligan. And then what can I get in a jean? What can I get in a nice jean? 320? That's so much. 40? Jesus. Level 28. 38. 16. 16, we can get this lovely distressed jean look. Who keeps their YouTube channel going? Heather, who keeps the office running smooth? It is Heather. Who keeps Beach in line and makes sure Ian hits buttons in time? It's Heather. Nice work, Osk. Ooh, we can get these. That's not too bad. 25,000. I'd buy that. There you go. Now we look like a soccer hooligan. What about this one? Nah. All right. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good look. Not great for camo, if we're being honest. It is very blue. But I like that. So how does it look with my stuff on? Wait. Yeah. Okay, right, old chav. Yes, I did say... What are we doing? Woods. What time is it? We could do a scav real quick. If we do a scav, it will be time enough for night. So... Where... Oh, there it is. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Why I'm bringing a single bullet of that. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. And then that. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. So that's ready for nighttime shenanigans. How are we doing on space? We can probably put them in there for space. Equip that. Yep. And then scav run. We need the scav hat. Let's just take this one to factory. Be quick about it. Just got killed from the opposite side of the land bridge on customs. Yeah. Yeah. That is wiped out an entire U6 squad and you get headshot by a random scav. Oh, wow. Yeah. Scavs they can be brutal. They, sniper scavs especially, like they've been firing at me from like way further away than you normally would expect them to. Well, we might have time to run an ad break. I'm going to run an ad break while we load in here so we don't get pre-rolls for new viewers. Back in 1 minute. I want to console Rinderblock, but I think Rinderblock is probably watching an ad right now. But that is some welcome to Tarkov shit right there. This game be like that, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks, and that is totally fair to... I'm gonna have to hide at the start of this because the ad's still playing. Oh, that's good. Fucking this gun always spawns in unloaded. All right, I think everyone's back now. Okay, what I was going to say is, yeah, that totally happened. This game can be incredibly demoralizing. My advice is the best way is not to be streaming it, is not to be a Tarkov streamer. So that way you can just be like, yeah, you know what? I'm taking a break. Fuck you, Tarkov. That's enough of that for now, you know, and just close it out and do something else. Like, I feel like I have pretty good tilt control and have gotten to the point where, like, I can play through. But then even, you know, after... Someone's doing some murdering. I don't know if that's valid or if that's spicy or... Man, it is fucking going off up there. We don't have anything I care about. The SS-190 would be nice to save, but I'm just going to go peek my head in and see. Hello? Everyone dead in here? Oi! 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 Don't need to be with all that. That's what you fucking get. Also, this game has voice over IP now. So, I can yell at people when they do shit like that.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
He did hit me, yeah. Unhappy Yak, thank you for the follow. Searching is slow. Just door game myself then. I think I already have a Meldonin. Found in raid, because you need one for samples. This will probably all been looted, but we'll just double check it before we leave. Tarkov Director's Key, that's pretty common. It's like my third one I've found. Is it worth checking the computer? The computer... Wait a minute. I was about to say there is no computer in here worth looting. But did I get my mind blown earlier where there actually is a computer and I just didn't know that? I'm pretty sure it's a cosmetic computer. but I can't remember now. That's definitely a cosmetic computer. And that's definitely... If it's red like that on the front, it's not a real computer. Yeah. I'll just leave. Yeah. I was 90% sure. It's annoying that they do that too. Yeah, probably. I think with the safe, they just took whatever was worth in the middle. It was like probably a roller or a skull or a gold chain. The chainlet and the money is really not worth it. Boris Terminator. Fucking headshot, baby. That's what you get. Come at the king, you best not miss. Oh, I think that means we can get an ump now. Oh wait, no, was I... How many umps did I... How many knives did I have? I think I had 4. So I think I'm still short. I think I'm still short. Thank you, Manfred. I wonder if I flashed him or if he turned in time. Pretty good throw, if I do say so myself. Someone. You have to have examined everything to be able to break it down. It is kind of, it is Tetris. That's like a big part of the game, honestly, is the way the item management system works and like how satisfying it is to try and fit everything in and hoard everything. Like it hits so many different things. It hits my like Tetris organizing part of my brain. It hits my hoarding, my rat packing of like just like when I'm playing like Skyrim or Fallout or something like that. Like I'm just trying to hoard everything because it might be useful, and then when you get to use it later, that payoff is just like so good. Yeah, it really is a lot of systems going on that some people look at and go, absolutely not. And I look at and go, yes. So I'm very into it. Could be a little bit later, a little bit darker. So like, that means I gotta take all this shit off, including this thing. Don't even have all the room to take this stuff off. Is there a rig down here that's kind of empty? Not even, nope. Oh, with that. Yeah, with that. Then I gotta find a home for all this shit. Did I die with the double barrel? Oh, dailies. Excellent. Ooh, insurance. Hey, there it is. There's my chippy. Some fucking armor. I might leave that in there for now. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I gotta... Oh, wait, no, maybe that was the sound of the, 12 minutes. Oh, shit. Shit. Let's go kill a scav. What's an easy way to kill scavs? Woods, probably. Nah, let's do factory. Double Magnum should blow whatever I shoot at it to fucking Kingdom Come. Although it's got to be shotgun, so I'm aiming for their dick zone. Bum, bum. Yeah, I didn't really look at my Twitch recap thing that closely. Just realizing, where is it? Warhammer. James gone live. Oh, James streamed yesterday? Oh, I must have been asleep. Twitch. Nope, that's stream summary. Twitch recap. Here we go. Are there any funny numbers? No. There's no 69s or 420s to be found. Haven't name yet for Funko's pig-head alter ego. I mean, my initial reaction is I think it looks great and it may not be an alter ego for the next while. With faction telling yours the time matter, it never moves. Yeah, it's either 3 p.m. It's either light, it's either day or night. It never changes. Yeah.
Friendly?
Yeah, it's all good. I was going for the scav, sorry. Just don't shoot me for your pistol kills, so I will haunt you.
Okay, we're friendly. I'm going for scav hunts as well. Sorry, I killed those two guys.
I just need to...
Loot if you want.
I don't want to loot him. I just need to shoot one in the stomach for my daily.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to kill 2 for my daily, so that's my daily one.
Let's go.
We don't...
There's a dude crouched in the stairwell here. He's at the bottom of the stairs in the office. He's not friendly.
Do you need help with those guys?
It's just one PMC. I lit him up pretty good, but I'm still...
Are you dead?
No, I'm still alive. He's in the bottom of the office stairs here.
Okay.
He's got a double barrel, be careful. I'm in the underground near the bunker healing. Did you get him?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, where is he? I'm at like the top of the railing stairs. Whoa, that's me.
That's not me. I'm underneath at the scav extract.
Okay, there's a guy top stairs.
Okay.
He's near
I'm still healing. His double barrel messed me up.
Hey man.
It's cosmetic fuel. It's not lootable fuel.
We're going up to office to have a gander.
Okay, he was up there, I'm pretty sure. Friendly coming up the stairs to office.
Is that you on the stairs?
Yeah, I just took him out on the stairs.
Oh, fuck yes.
God, he fucking lit me up with that double barrel though. Okay, so there's still one more enemy. I'm still alive. I'm healing up downstairs. I'm at the bottom of the office stairs healing.
I'm gonna come to you. Want to extra?
I can't hear you. Hang on. I think it's being muffled because you're inside.
Okay. I'm in office. I'm in office.
Okay, yep.
Come out, bro.
I'm on the stairs
coming
outside
upstairs.
office. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
man.
Hey, we're all good.
You're Scav, right?
No, PMC.
Oh, what the fuck? You look like a Scav.
Yeah,
Alright, where are we going?
I just look fucking great. I don't know.
Nice.
How many? So we killed
I got
one.
10, 0, and sellers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your mate died, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's potentially still one more.
Okay, yeah.
I just need to kill a scav, I think. That's pretty much. Oh wait, so yeah, this is.
Sorry, I killed a Scav in here.
Oh no,
These
this
are
is
my
everything.
teammates.
Yeah, no, this is everything.
Oh,
Then.
this is everyone?
There's no more
Oh, where
PMCs.
do we
Yeah,
exit then?
I don't know. Okay. I mean, he probably needed the pistol PMC kill. And the other thing is, like, it occurred to me during all that, if an enemy started talking and acting like we're friends, I'd have no fucking clue. I don't remember what their accents are. They were just all Australian. Yeah, I mean, could have seen that coming. I'm not going to be the one that pulls that trigger. Should have said I was a scav. Yeah. But he needed scav kills, I think he said. I don't know. Yeah, I probably should have said I was a scav.
Excuse you. Please do not
Anyway,
belittle the
either
culture
way,
of
that was
people.
funny.
What the
Either way, that was
What
funny.
the fuck is knifey spoony?
Matt, thank you for the raid. Welcome. That was a cool... I mean, we did get a dog tag out of it, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, like the loadout was pretty cheap there. I lost a little bit of Magnum, but that's okay. That was fun. That was the first, like, impromptu
You're on
team...
booth, you ding dong.
Welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid, Matt. I hope you had a good stream. You must be finished with Chrono Cross by now. Are you still going? I guess it's probably an older game, so maybe it's like got some duration to it. Let's see. Yeah, we can do night raid now. Hell yeah. Let's get all night vision with it. There it is. Need them. Six. Need that. I will need that. We got the off. Oh, I brought my ZB key into Woods by mistake anyway. We'll take that. I got that. Okay. If we're going to Night Woods, actually.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Mexican, thank you for the follow. I see. My dailies aren't up yet, I believe, because I still had that. I have 2 minutes. Let's wait. Oh, is he going to apologize? That wasn't who killed me. That wasn't who killed me in that last one, was it? It was like M something. Yeah, it was someone else. Yeah, that's pretty right. Okay. So what was I just thinking about prior to that? Oh, waiting for dailies. Yeah. Because yeah, we might get something that we can actually do on Woods, so we should probably wait. No, I think that's legitimate. I mean, it's a little bit hyperbolic, but like I believe him when he said you shouldn't have done that. Otherwise, why would he bother going to message me and be like, you know, you would just be like, such matters from an XX. I mean, that name to me reads iconic, ironic, Scav killer like that. Okay, maybe, who knows? Who knows? Either way, it's fine. Yeah, so I need to bring these in, so I guess I go like that. I probably don't need money, but I could take the thing, and then we'll just do this because I can just buy these again. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then we can get some of these placed down for the Jaeger quest as well. Yeah, that's okay. It sucks that we didn't get that one finished, but... And... Oh, Propator? But they have to be found in raid. When am I going to get found in raid Propator? I'm not going to hand in the car kit until I know I have this to complete. Exit Shoreline. Okay, we could do Shoreline for a Grark and some Sabits. 30k is nice. 4k XP. Don't hate that. Eliminate 2 PMCs on woods. Interesting. I mean, that armor's pretty nice. I don't know how we're going to go with that, but... Oh, it is raining too. Oh, I think this is... I was confused why it's ensuring that, but I think it's ensuring the helmet, not... Yeah, it's ensuring the helmet, not the MVGs, because I think I took it off the old helmet and put it on that one. Yeah, I'll pay 20k, that's fine. All right, I'm going to run a minute of ads so we get no pre-rolls for new viewers, because it'll take us longer than a minute to load in anyway. So back in a minute. You're talking about Sanitar, Manfred. I don't think it's worth trying to get... Also, he usually has like the fancier stims, not Propator. Depends what side of the map we spawn on, Annex. If I spawn on Fob side, I will go there, but that's because I want the loot. And I need med tools, because there's 2 med bags, a med crate, 3 med bags. 3 med bags. Hopefully medical tools will spawn in one of them. I need something like 3 medical tools for the med station upgrade. And those spawn loose. Maybe on the shells and stuff. I mean, yeah, I would definitely go to the USEC camp too, yeah. One of the USEC camps has a med container, and then there's, yeah, the stretcher outside the tent, yeah. I mean, again, the hope is that no one's coming to Nightwoods and that we're mostly left to our own devices. We could jam outdoor woods too. Maybe do like VPO with the bolt action and don't pay for the scope. Then it's only 18k for the gun. Although the bullets are pretty bad. We're basically going for headshots at that point. Yeah, I guess if we're killing PMCs, I'd probably want to bring... Oh, we'd bring the AK. We'd bring that 7.62 AK that I built. We could do that. Outdoor woods. If it's raining, it's going to suck though. Hopefully the rain lets up. Coles had big Toblerone for $5, so now you have Toblerone? Nice. I like Toblerone. It's got hazelnuts in it, right? It's got little nut pieces. I think they're hazelnuts. Yeah, I haven't had a Toblerone in a while. And then you got a $1 Mars bar. Nice. I'm not much of a sweets person, honestly. Like, I'd rather a little bag of chippies. Okay, so we're near the, we're near outskirts. We're near outskirts, so I think I'd rather do the USEC camp route with the bunker and that. Wait. What's the name? I am at outskirts, right?
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What's the
Ben,
fucking
welcome.
Nike spoon?
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I am. I just took a weird. Okay, I was a little further out than I'm used to. Okay, yeah, we got good cover. Welcome, Raiders. How was the Halo today? Were you doing campaign or multi? I've been thinking more about the campaign. I think it's just fine. I realized, like, after like trying to jam it in that quick succession, probably wasn't the best like conditions for enjoying it, like trying to hurry through it. But like the more I thought about it, like it's okay. Like thinking about the open world and stuff, like I kind of don't interact with the open world that much. Like I just kind of get through the open world to get to the next story mission. Therefore, like, would I rather it just be linear? Honey and almond nougat, according to the box. Oh, okay. Played in Destiny for 10 hours of chat and eventually Jordan. Nice. Yeah, I saw Jordan was watching some of the stream earlier. I'll loot this for now. Water filters aren't worth shit until later in the game. And while it is a viable money-making tactic to sit on things like sugar and water filters until late game, I'll drop most of them later on. Rounder. H2O. Sorry, H2O2, hydrogen peroxide. More water filter. You can get red rebels out of these giant green crates. That is not a red rebel. That's nice. Oh, right. I forgot about this quest. You place the water in the Iskra here, which is good. It frees up some space in my secure container. Is that one area I swear I've seen you in rough enough that I can actually recognize it? It's true. This is my favorite map. Fun part about this quest is once I place these objects, it locks it in even if we die. So we don't lose that credit. So it's a good one to get done. I was tempted to pull the healing out instead of and put the grip in there, but I don't think the grip is actually that good. So now that I'm remembering that, I brought water to do that quest. I guess I'll just... We probably aren't going to get over to the other bunker, that's the thing. If I find an Iskra at the camps, I guess we could go do that. But it's not really the route I wanted to take, and it's a little out of the way. So... yeah, this is not great for Twitch compression. I do apologize for that. It sucks, because it's my favorite map to play... and it's the worst one for Twitch algorithm. At least I do like playing Factory, and that looks a lot better. Hopefully, in a year or two here... I mean, I guess in a year or two I probably won't still be here. But in a year or two, the plan is that my government would roll out fibre to all of my state, I guess all my country. And hopefully by then this neighborhood would have been done. But my long-term plan is not to necessarily be here for that, so... Game Boy filter? I kind of wish I had my Game Boy. Or like knew where any of them are. I think they've just... I doubt they're still in boxes. I think they were either given away or my siblings took them. I have a bunch of the cartridges. I just don't have the actual Game Boy. So I guess I could look and see how much they are to buy, but I think they're a couple $100 at least. Oh yeah, I did see the one James tweeted, yeah. CPUs are that hard to find. The weird thing is CPUs used to be crazy expensive, and then the last wipe they stopped being expensive and they were like dirt cheap again. I always feel like when it gets really bright green like that, that it's actually... Yeah, okay. I always feel like it's like super light outside, but that's just because the MVGs are good. It's actually not. It's like pitch black. Getting one of them fancy analog pocket handheld soon? Nice. I don't commute anymore, so I don't really have... Like, I don't even play my Switch as much as I should. Ooh, okay, that's good for looting. I heard like a pop then, which sounds like a flashbang does. So maybe someone's in the camp throwing flashbangs? Guess we're going to find out. Yeah, I never amounts to anything. I mean, it sounds kind of like a flashbang at a distance. Because scavs do throw them occasionally, but then usually you'd hear gunfire afterwards. Found the sounds this week to be not ideal. The ones that suck are the ones that cut out. You hear like scav sounds or gunshots, and then they cut off really quick. I hate that. Don't want to go too far to the left because there are landmines over there, but I also don't want to sprint. But I also don't want to get shot slow walking in the open. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, the gun case is closed. Ooh, hammer scope? Fuck yeah. Either, I know what one of those is, but... From now on, being quiet, hopefully, will net us a kill if anyone stomps into our vicinity. AKMN. Yes. P.S. I love you. The big one, you mean, or the hammer? The hammer is just a good scope. But the other one might be like a gunsmith one that I'm not familiar with. Is that what you mean? Oh, the hammer. Yeah. It would, but it doesn't have the red dot in it. So I'd need to like... Because it's that RMR thing, which I don't know if it's the one Peacekeeper sells early. Yeah, it's perfect if we can get... Oh, that thing sucks. The little DP sight. Okay, cool. Oh, yes. Should I put that in there so I can get more heals? That. So much fucking soap. Oh yeah, I think I need that for... No M4. I could search on top of the rock. It's a lot of effort to get up there though. I think I just want to boogie on. I have a feeling it is Peacekeeper 2. I don't think you can buy it from level 1. Ooh. Someone's looted this. Weird that they've looted this one, but not the other one. Probably just a newer player and they looted it and moved, but... Just an IFAC, it looks like. Oh, it's a grizzly. That's fine. There's a crate over there they missed, so they might just be a newer player. Make sure they're not ratting it up somewhere. It's a muzzle brake. To eat those because I'm low on energy. Just gonna kill my hydro. I mean, I'm using an 855 gun. Doesn't need to be a full bottle when you plant it for the quest, so I can drink mostly all of this. And that fills my hydro back up. Then we can still go plant it if we want to. He does have one annex. I just don't think it's the one that goes in the Delta Point. Oh, and I don't think it's the Delta Point which goes in the hammer scope. I did bring money too, so we could take the car. Never mind. Someone else is taking the car. Someone who maybe came into a night raid and didn't realise they came into a night raid. We're heavy enough now that I'm not regenning. There's a 0.4 kilo and they're really not. I'm not going to want to keep these or that. Yep, now we're back to regenning while walking. Ah, so they took that. So we might end up going back to the other bunker at this point because it looks like they looted that camp and they probably went up here. So I think what we'll find is the scav bunker up here is looted. In which case we can go hit some of the stashes on the way back past the old village. Probably go through the mountain. And then get back to the other bunker, place the last water. We'll still be in Iskra short. But then we can just hit some stashes there and then leave. So yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, the crate doesn't seem open. Okay, that's open. I think they just don't know the place that well, like they're a newer player. Oh, maybe they looted that and it just closed again. Maybe they're in here still. Did a pretty good job. Did they get the jacket? They did get the jacket. Okay, so probably not a newer player. That makes me less inclined to want to chase them. They did leave the body though. Any tech. Stand up. I want to move too fast and like run into them from behind unless we can ambush them. Oh, I'm back overweight after picking up that vodka. What's the thing here? Oh yeah, this takes a lot of weight. He's on the SV98. 310. That might actually be okay. Can... Matter anyway. Yeah, carrying this whole extra gun is definitely heavy. Okay, we're back. Wow, we're really riding the line on regenning while walking. Man, there's not that much time in this map when you slow... I mean, it's because I'm slow walking and I don't have a lot of stamina. You used to be able to move through this map so much quicker because you were just W keying across it. The fuck is that? APB suppressor. So they looted that crate, but not the one in the room? I think they are looting these, it's just they're shutting again. We need to kill PMCs on wolves, didn't we? I don't like our chances of getting that one done. I mean, if I jam a bunch of daytime PMCs, daytime PMCs, daytime raids, we might hit some PMCs. Back to not regenning. No, who needs vodka? Yellow. It's 20k. Takes up 2 slots. Yeah, gets us back. Maybe again. We actually have no idea how far ahead he was. He could have like spawned here. Curious if any of those hit. I'm also wasting good ammo doing that. I really shouldn't have done that. I should have used 855. Because yeah, if that player is close, I just blew my element of surprise. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't take this. It's the wrong type of screwdriver that I need. Scavs do come down to this house. I just heard crunchy footsteps in front of me, that's all. That's why I'm freaking out. But if it wasn't a scav and I get caught out on this, I'm really fucked. Hello? That. That gets us a docs case if we can get back to base. Them later. That dropped him. What? Oh, it's a tree. Plus. Wooden clock is not really worth anything. I could get rid of that if I need weight. Okay, we have to get a move on. Metabolism 7. Kilos. I'm going to toss that for weight. It's just money. It's not really worth anything. Already fucking heavy as is. Minutes. I'm still going to check this because I need to stop to regen anyway. I'm going to drop that. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Now we can sprint till we get low. Moving quicker and we're regenning. Yeah. I think we need that to get back in time. Could maybe even get to the bunker and place the water. And then still get to the extract. Then we wouldn't have to worry about it again. Oh, it just went dawn. It does that. The light does this weird thing. It's always freaky when that happens because it's like the darkest before the dawn thing. Oh, you can drop the pack to regen faster? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. The Alpha rig is a nice pickup too. It's a good storage rig. Oh, I think that does work. Yeah, we got heaps of time. The other issue is that I'm pulling another pilgrim-sized amount of loot out of woods and don't have a stash that can really contain that, so I'm trying to remember what I've got. Like maybe hopefully a lot of the stuff I've got can be vended. Check the stash over here. Be really greedy. It's not that bush, it's this bush. That bush, it's this bush. Right? No? Which one is it? This is it. Here it is. I can clear a little bit of space with the docks case. It's not like a lot though. Those are good finds. I don't know if I have a helmet that can use that visor, but might even actually be able to extract at this bunker. I forgot that. Yeah, flares up. Yep, so we can just extract here. That's convenient. Less likely that someone's going to be camping it too. Let's clear it first. Man, getting a docks case, that is huge. I think I have enough horses. I might need one more. That would suck. I'm pretty sure. Getting the cat anyway is very good. Because horses aren't that hard to find. The cat's kind of annoying. It's the first cat we've seen this wipe. Yeah. Loot. Anything I want to drop to pick up another helix? Splint. No more loose loot. I just want to check this before we extract. I don't think I can trace rounds I don't care about. I don't think I can clear up 4 squares for a helmet. The helmet's okay. I mean, I could drop tape and a fuse. H2O2 is kind of shitty. We can probably get there. Tape. Oh, one of them. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, stupid. That's smart. Oh, right, getting rid of the stat. Right, because we get rid of the bronze lion. Right, no, of course. That is, yep. Very true. I did not consider that I would also be trading out space as well as getting a case that will make space. So I killed one with 1 shot. So I hit that guy over the water once. Somehow 6 damage got absorbed by armor. That was probably the Ushenka, actually, when I shot him in the face. All right. Well, that's pretty good. We got 3 of the place thingies. We've got 2 waters and the Iskra, so now we only need to find 1 Iskra and plant that. And if we find a syringe, we can barter for the Iskra, so we can get that through that. So that's a good quest to get down. Oh, you know what? If I'd taken off my AVS rig, it would have counted for the kill scavs without body armor. Good night, Stizzit. Thank you for hanging out. Right, so let's see. Wait, can you even do that barter at level 1 or is it level 2 therapist? It's level 2 therapist. We can't actually do the barter trade yet. Do I have enough horses? 1, 2, 3. I don't even know if I might not have the 4th horse anyway. I don't think I do. I think I'm short one. Again, not hard to find before we get therapist leveled anyway. I'm going to start selling some of this friggin' soap and TP because I just have so much of it. Oh, okay. I do have a helmet that can use that. Nice. And so we have a bunch of stuff we're just vendoring, which is good. I think do I need this for a gunsmith? I don't think I do. That will keep. That'll go on something. Peacekeeper 2. Yep. It is Gerudo Valley. I sell all these headsets that I could just buy back if I want them that bad. No 3 tall items in here. Oh, I know what 3 tall items I can put in here. And speaking of, I need to buy more fucking MP5 thingies. So that okay. Any no suggestions for TNT bars? I haven't yet seen one in a grenade box. Grenade boxes are one of the better ways to find them. I think you can get them in technical boxes too. What does it say on the wiki? TNT Tarkov. I can tell you where I found mine, but that's very specific and won't always be useful. Grenade boxes, technical supply boxes, yep. Stashes, duffel bags. In the shelves in the entrance of the West Resort with the whole... Oh, okay. Wow, weird. Okay. RBST. Interchange. On the shelves at the back of the warehouse in the Goshen store. Okay. You cannot craft one. So I found mine on a concrete platform on the way to the Southern Road extract on Lighthouse. There just happened to be one there. But yeah, that's the first one I've seen this wipe. So you're right. Grenade boxes are your best bet. Technical supply crates, so not toolboxes, but the big wooden tech crates on Woods Reserve. You know, lots of maps have them. Yeah, that is a tough one though. And they're kind of hard to find, so I wouldn't be surprised if you leveled it. Because the other thing I was going to say was just level to 15 and then get one from the flea market, but they're probably, I'm guessing, not too cheap on the flea. Let's get some stuff out of here that we know we don't really need. I could spend 300k on a dog tag case because we do have like, we are starting to get a few. Let's do that. I think that's all the money we just made from today's stream too. Can I? All right, so we're out of nighttime. Let's do a scav run. Make some. Got inch change this time. Later, Midori. Thank you for hanging out. How much weight is a full mag of our night loadout? Oh, you thinking drop an extra? Yeah, it's a fair point. We are coming in pretty heavy. And we're not doing a lot of gunfighting. So I probably don't need to be as loaded for bear. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Reminder to the folks here, so for the next, other than Saturday night or Sunday for me, because I'll probably be doing Christmas stuff that day, maybe a late stream that day. Everyone else, I'll be my usual time, 8 p.m. Pacific. We also have a 12-hour stream this week coming up on Friday night for some, Saturday for me. It's in the schedule, so you can check the schedule below the stream. Whether you're on desktop or mobile, it's in there. Might not be loaded for bear, but you need to be loaded for USEC. It's a relevant point. There are more USECs than bears this swipe. All right. Here we go. Scab time. Yeah, but 12-hour stream coming up this weekend. Friday night for most. It's going to be Saturday for me, 4 p.m. Pacific until 4 a.m. Pacific. Ooh, this is, wow, there's a lot of shit that we spawned with. Bad bullets, though. And we got, wow, 30 minutes. That's like a whole ass raid. No car batteries. Don't see any loose loot. Oh, there's something over there. Bear Force 1. Classic. No headset though, so I'm gonna go out here and check the PCs. They're probably being checked because that's a smart thing to do for folks on interchange, but shot. Maybe find a graphics card. Maybe find a CPU fan, which I need for my vents upgrade. Hard to tell if they've been hit so far and someone just left caps behind because they don't care. Yeah, I feel like these were hit. Although this door starts closed and is closed. Gonna need a PSU eventually. Don't think I need one anytime soon though. I think it's like generator 3 needs PSUs. Do we need that? So I'll probably toss the PSU in a second here because it's a big, heavy brick. Hard drive, huh? Don't really need an MRE. I guess if I'm going to do that, I should eat it. Scav metabolism. Okay. There's 3 PCs on the other side of this area. It's nice that the game audio levels without headphones on is actually nice. When you're wearing the headsets, everything's kind of like too loud, but you need it to be able to hear people moving quietly. And hear sounds further, so you're kind of not defenseless, but you're at a significant disadvantage if you're not wearing a headset. Even though it makes the game sound worse. Not worse, but everything's too loud. Alcohol will spawn on the desk, but that makes sense because it's an office. DVD player probably is 10k, not to a vendor. Oh, yes, please. Caps from... I might even just dip with this, honestly. We need the power cord, the CPU fan. Everything else there is kind of good. That's it. I think it's just the 3.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Manfred, thank you for gifting a sub to Hosk and scaring the absolute piss out of me. Hosk, welcome to the Funky Bunch. It's good to have you back. Enjoy your emotes. Manfred, thank you. It's very generous of you. Hey, mate. It's all good. I'm friendly. Please don't shoot me. I'm not sticking around for him to figure out that I looted all those. Fucking VoIP is so good. That would have been a real tense standoff where... Like, it's such a tense standoff because I don't want to die. But I can't be the one that shoots him first, so I have to wait for him to shoot and hit me. And then return fire and kill him. Or I can instead just go like... Hey mate, it's all good. You know? Raids have been pretty good. You know? All things considered. So I had to stand, that's why I couldn't sprint then. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Shit, man. You scared the shit out of me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm just leaving. You're good. Holy shit, that scared me. I don't know if he said care, 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 or okay, okay, shut the fuck up. So keeping an eye on him. Ow. New pants anyone? Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, there's our Iskra. Woo. Okay. I mean, that was just a nice bit of value at the end there. I don't really want to use the suppressed Keter. Technically, we got a war rig, which we also need for. Oh man, that's twice in one raid that VoIP saved us from. I'm amazed he didn't just turn around and pop me straight in the face, honestly. The thing I have to remember with a scav though, like that early in the raid, is if they're a PMC, no amount of like being like, hey man, we're cool, is probably going to save me. Actually, I need those. I want to hold on to the PSU. Definitely want to hold on to the cords. I want to hold on to the war rig. Scavs, PMCs, other players, or NPCs? Yeah, so PMCs, PMC stands for, well, I guess it stands for private military contractor, but it's also player character. PMC is player character always. Scavs are sometimes players, mostly AI. So it depends on the timing of the raid. The later an instance of a raid goes on, the more likely Scavs are to be players. As you get experience playing the game, you can kind of tell at a glance whether they're an AI scav or a player scav based on where they are on the map, how they're moving, how they're behaving. Like AI scavs have routines, like most things that are, you know, most AI behaviors that are easy to predict. But also like in the history of the game, they have improved Scav Ai. So it used to be that scavs were very, very obvious because they had set paths they worked on. They didn't do a lot of actions. It was very easy to spot. Then they added things like scavs would run around. Scavs would walk up and loot bodies and loot items and stuff. Scavs would say voice lines. They would get scared and shoot dead bodies on the ground because they freak out. They run around. They didn't used to ever run. If you ever heard a player running, it was always a player, not a scav, not an AI scav. They still don't jump. So if you hear someone jumping, that's always a player, or a player scav. One interesting thing was scavs spawn with a weapon, but they never spawn with 2 weapons. So in the olden days of Tarkov, if you ever saw a scav with a gun on their back, that was always a player, because AI scavs never looted a second gun. Now, basically what happened is the developers over time learned, along with the player base, how players were identifying scavs, and then made the AI scavs do the same thing. So now scavs will loot a gun from a body and carry it around. The traditional, prior to voice being in the game, prior to voice over IP, prior to VoIP, the way to signal, because you couldn't talk, the way to signal to a scav that you're friendly was to wiggle with the lean buttons back and forth. You'd lean left to right. And that was the international, like, please don't shoot me, we're cool, I'm friendly signal. So what they did was they now have AI scavs, when they see you, will just like start wiggling back and forth. So that, yeah, the developers have done things over the while. And when they first put all those new behaviors in, for a while, it was like fucking impossible to tell who was a player and who was an AI scav. But then over time, you start to learn all those new behaviors again, right? So scavs still walk on pretty established paths. They still go to kind of the same areas. They still have behaviors that are very AI and not a player. Like the biggest thing for me is when a scav is walking in a direction and like turns, they'll still walk along a line, but they'll rotate on the line without deviating, like in a robotic manner, where a player doing that, because you're walking forward, they can't maintain the exact same path line while turning, because they've got to switch from from holding W to holding A once they get side on to start sidestepping. So it's not going to be fluid. So you can tell AI based on that. The way they wiggle is the exact same way every time. So you know that versus a player doing it, because the player will be a little bit less even. So there's lots of things like that just come naturally over time, where you'll just get an eye for spotting who is a bot and who isn't. But it's interesting stuff. Jet Pixie, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, raiders. How is it going? Wow, a PSU is only worth 4K to a vendor. Get the fuck out of here. That sucks. But it's big and takes up space, so. How are we doing for brown knives? 5 of 8. How are we doing for black knives? 5 of 7. Made space cookies? Nice. I hope they are delicious. We got to figure out what we're doing here. Because we can't be doing a night run again. We could go back to woods, but we can't go at night. So I don't think it's nighttime yet. No, a little early. Okay, I'm going to have to make use of the sorting table. I think we're on... Yeah, we're on a different song, because that wasn't mine. What should we listen to? Should we listen to... I want to listen to Christmas music. I don't want to listen to Christmas music. Let's just go with Space Truckin'. But not Cheap Trick. There we go. Pretty good, actually. The wipe is going well. Let's head to woods. Let's get that last Iskra planted. Where'd that go? There it is. Let's get that last Iskra down. We'll rock that one. We'll wear that and that. Where? I was thinking about wearing that. I don't know how much durability it's going to have. That's all. It's a ceramic armor. Going to drop down to like 37. That's going to cost me 40k. I mean, I need to spend money with skier, so 40. That's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I need that. Trying to figure out what would be worth more. Oh, it's only worth 5,000. Okay. Near and higher. So when you die in this game, do you lose what you're carrying? Yes. As Tim explained, I can insure gear, which is where you pay about 10% of its value, and if it's left behind on the map when no one picks it up, I will get it returned to me like 24 to 36 hours later. Also, when I'm playing my player character, you also have what's called a secure container, which depending what account you've bought, because there are different versions of the game, there's cheaper ones and more expensive versions of the game, and the more expensive versions get some perks, one of which is a larger space in your secure container. So my secure container is 9 slots, and a standard account, the cheapest version of the game, is only 4 slots. So that's one of the perks. That, anything you put in there, you won't lose. Scavs do not get containers, no. Be a little too powerful if you could put thing into a container that you don't lose as a scav. It's why scav runs are very stressful when you do find something good, because you are risking everything unless you get out alive. And yeah, no insurance for scavs as well. Yep. I don't think this visor is very good, by the way. But it's better than no visor. Maybe I should have brought more ammo. I think we'll be all right. It's a bit small and it's also very weak. I think it's a tier 2, which is pretty much nothing. It might save us from a pistol round. It might save us from some pellets from a buckshot. But if I'm getting hit here with buckshot, I'm probably also getting hit here with buckshot, in which case I'm dead. So, you know, we looted it from that woods run. I've got this helmet. May as well. I could have worn the one with the big proper face shield, but I think I'd prefer to save that for... No, you know, I probably should have worn the other one if I'm going to fight players. Uh, 165, not counting any... What curse? Oh, how much ammo I have? Okay. Right. No, yeah, so plus 60, because I brought a stack of 60. I mean, you know, I always over cater for ammo, always, because I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know. So come on, Fob Spawn. I would love to just place this Iskra and have that quest locked up and then free roll the rest of the raid. That would be fucking choice. Otherwise I'm on the other side and it's going to be at the end of my run. Because yeah, we could get that planted at the bunker and then go to Fob and try and maybe get some PMC kills. I mean, early game guns, high recoil, scav guns, low durability, low accuracy. It's pretty easy to do. I'm kind of hoping someone may not look too close at this gun and might leave it for insurance because it has the wood grain on the front. But if you're a player who knows, like, it has a nice compensator, it has a foregrip, it has a buttstock, the grip sucks, but it's actually a full durability AK-103, so it's actually, I'd be surprised if we get this back off insurance. Be very worse if you're trying to take the base minimum ammo, yeah. I mean, with this rig, I can't carry that much mags and ammo anyway, so I am limited in that regard. All right, here we go. I don't hear rain. It said we were due for rain on the load in, but maybe the storm has passed. That'd be lovely if it was just a bright sunny day. I would like that personally. We are at outskirts, so the Iskra drop off and the fob is at the end of our run. Yeah, and the fob is going to be looted by the time we get there. It's not that. It's like, I mean, it is kind of that. It's like the way, like, it doesn't say rain sometimes and you load in and it's raining. Like, it has kind of a delay on the weather report, sort of. But yeah, I think knowing that it displays the weather condition and then you get in and it's like sunny, it is probably a case of they consider that realistic because the weather report's always wrong, you know? You might see some blurring and stuff even more so than usual with woods, and that's because of the visor. Like, I don't know if I killed him. I'm just going to assume I did. I could have taken my armor off to do that. In future, if we see scavs and I remember, I will drop my armor first. Get into cover there. In case someone heard those shots from over the way. I'm gonna do this quick. I don't want to stick around here too long. After I've shot those shots, just want to check for fancy rounds. Yeah, there's one. It's a weird sound. I think that's over the other side of the valley, but it's like doesn't sound that distant. It just kind of scares me. Yeah, like what the fuck? That's Stemmen. I don't really want to go to USEC in the daytime. So how do I want to do this? That's USEC. That's a R700, isn't it? Go get him? Fuck that. I think actually... How do I want to do this? I kind of want to just go get my quest done. So I think I want to cross the road and push up to the, and like maybe like peek at the USEC camp. And go this side in case the person with the bolt action is on the rocks looking into USEC. Maybe that's like the revolver shotgun or something and that's why it sounds weird. This is actually a bad spot to be out of stem approaching this rock. Like that. It's gotta either be the revolver or the double barrel because I've never heard that sound before. Couldn't be the USP pistol. I don't think it's the Scar. I definitely just saw a cloud there. Probably means I could walk over and catch someone looting, but I do need PMC kills on woods. I don't know how bad I need them. For a daily, do I want to risk gear for that? Ow. Poison shot to the arm. I heard him behind me. I heard him like touch grass or footstep or something. I mean, it's also probably a thing of like with video, the sound is probably a little better for me, very slightly. And there's just experience, like. I think he's got a buddy. Help that he hit me in the arm, not the chest. Oh, I should just take that. Holy shit. Holy shit. The fuck, my guy? Man, 60 rounds of BS. What the fuck do I take out? CPU fan, I guess? I need that, though. Hang on. Here's what we do. Oh, that's BT. God, it's going to take so long to pack this mag. But that is the correct way to do this. Yes, TQ. I did order you a sharp object for Christmas. How did it attack you? It broke free slightly? Oh, like that. Ps were a daily. They are not currently a daily. I don't know why it has a tick on it. Did not say that I delivered anything. Get ambushed now. I'm going to be mad because I'm alt-tabbed. But the tracking hasn't been great. No, it says delivered. Yep, that's the Christmas present. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, I cut you. Is it bad? I hope it's not bad. Okay. That's fucking great. We have 160 rounds of BS ammo. That is really nice. Do I, maybe, is a dog tag worth more than 20k to me? Like, probably? I think whoever was over there probably dipped out the opposite way. So we'll just go on towards the fob and get our quest done. We got 1 of 2 PMC kills for woods, so that's something. We actually didn't even use that much ammo. We got a 60 rounder full of BS, which is fucking great. Just poked your thumb. Okay. What the fuck? Was it shipped in like a post pack or something instead of a box? It should also... It should be protected, so maybe it came out of its protection? Unless the protection was not included, in which case I have been duped. because I thought it also included something to cover the pokiness. Yeah, I guess we'll see when you open it. Yeah. Yeah. That's good that it got there nice and early. I was worried it wouldn't get there in time. It was one of those tracking updates that just said arrived at facility in Canada. And then like a couple of days later said arrived at facility in Canada. I'm like, okay. That's a player. Sturman does 3. He doesn't do the double tap at the end like that. So that's someone who has now looted the SVD and is maybe pretending to be Sturman badly. Or is just shooting at someone with an SVD. Where's the... What's the thing here? Here it is. Assholes. How dare anyone loot this except me? Sure. I'm not above vendoring that to Ragman. I ain't too good. Please no shooty, please no shooty, please no shooty. Let's get out of this ground. Yeah, is it labeled as... Do you have to label things as sharp? Potential. Oh, okay. Stop trying to guess what it is. It's not. It's for Christmas. Like a kid sneaking out early and shaking the package and then getting stabbed by it. That classic Christmas tale. I think they heard me scope in. Which sucks because I'm going to lose arm stamina and have to de-scope in a second. Maybe they didn't hear me? I'm always like a little too paranoid with this stuff. Fucking sound. Maybe I heard them stomping and then they just moved on. Quiet enough that I didn't hear them move. Fuck it. get out of this high traffic zone. Must have hit that dude in the head when I killed him. Because he had tier 4 armor, so the PS wouldn't have pierced through that. And the armor's... yeah, the armor's untouched, so I must have tapped him in the face. Oh, also he looted it in raid, because it's got found in raid on it. Oh, he must have pulled it off a scav. I'm discovering these things as I go through my thought processes. In real time. Oh, yeah, it did come from her Etsy list, yeah. Like, I know, like, ballpark, like, what Tiki likes, because she talks about it enough. But, like, there's lots of little, like, it'd be the same thing with me. Like, she knows I like hobby shit, but then is smart enough to know that, like, I'm going to have very specific preferences when it comes to stuff, like she would with the things she likes, so an Etsy list is great, because... it means she's seen something and gone like, oh, I want that, but not enough to buy it, but maybe someone will buy it. Enter this guy. So wait. Did I come too far? Where's the double rocks? Over there, okay. Well, it's not this one because it's too close. Which means it's this one here. It is not a small animal. I'm picking up a lot of USBs. I want to get to Peacekeeper 2 so I can start buying the mags. So I actually want to use it. I want to fuck around with it and see if it's any good. But if I can't buy the magazines for it, like I guess I could pull the magazines out of, I think I have 3 now. So I could pull the mags out and have 1 USB pistol with 2 mags, which would be probably fine. But then I'm going to have 2 USBs without mags, so that don't really work. I need a pee break. Let's get down to this bunker and plant the shit and then have a pee break. Okay, we can't extract here this time. Let's clear it first. Yeah, good. Memorize retractions of ground have loosened them on most maps. No. This one I'm pretty good at. On Shoreline I know some. On Customs I know some. On Interchange I know them all. This and Interchange. The Interchange is the shopping mall map. It has patches of grass. Sometimes they're drums buried in the ground. They're not always just patches of grass. But yeah, woods the good thing about the patches of grass is they can spawn pretty much any item in the game. Well, not so much, not really, but the loot table is massive, so you can get things from, I don't know what did I pull out of that last one? Oh, a pistol. You can get armor, you can get helmets, guns, high-end barter items, treasure, all sorts. So that's why they're good to learn, especially early game, because they're hidden away, not everyone knows them. And unless you happen to be like, unless you're unlucky and you go there right as someone else happens to be looting them, you don't generally run into people. Huge variance, yeah, but huge potential value. Kind of the same thing with weapon crates, like those crates that I'm looting there. Weapon crates, which have a lot of weapon parts, scopes, suppressors, some food, guns. You can find whole guns, pistols, rifles, whatever. You can get rigs, bags. And one thing I found was playing this game for a while and learning everything, you get good at that stuff. But playing the hardcore rule set of Tarkov, which is something that some streamers made up when they, you know, Tarkov streamers, when they play this, they will be done with most of the content inside of like 1 or 2 months, depending how good they are. 1 to 3 months, let's say. And for something different, they came up with the hardcore rule set where you're not allowed to buy anything from vendors. You're not allowed to... ooh. Okay, now we're going to drop that and that. You're not allowed to buy anything from vendors. You're not allowed to use the flea market. And you have to delete all your gear when you start the game. So you start with nothing, not even a melee weapon. You delete absolutely everything. I don't know what the fuck those sounds are that keep happening. Maybe it's like a gunshot across the other side of the map or something. Either that or someone's following me and haunting me. Anyway, the point I wanted to make about the hardcore mode is that what it does do is it teaches you to know the locations of those stashes and know the locations of weapon crates, because that is basically how you start that mode. Is you have to like scrabble around and try and find a pistol or try and find a gun. You're not allowed to insure in hardcore, so when you lose gear, it's gone forever. You're not allowed to put anything in your secure container. So if you want to keep something, you have to extract with it successfully. You can't put it in the container and then die. You can put some things in the container, but generally speaking, it's meant to be a brutal, challenging mode where survival is paramount. More so than getting big kills and going for risky stuff. You just want to survive. Deadly Slob is someone who made the challenge run. He's a Canadian Tarkov streamer. He has an item in the game called Deadly Slob's Beard Oil, because he is a bearded man. And he's actually a really cool content creator. He's super positive, funnily enough for a Canadian. Not really, they're all super positive, but he's very nice. He doesn't even, yeah, he doesn't, you know, like, he's super good. This one went good. This run, yeah, we got a kill, which I think we needed 2 for the daily, so we could do more woods and try and get that last PMC kill. That would be a fun daily that I did not expect to complete. And we got a quest done. We planted the last Iskra lunchbox for Jaeger. So we got a Jaeger quest done. Was that his name? Small Rat Master? It was. Small Rat Master killed... I think it was a headshot. I didn't actually pay attention. Second hammer is very nice. Do I have another... I don't think I never... I mean, I guess I could just do... that. I probably should have done that in raid now that I think about it. 3 glass. Is that the same as this other one? It is, yeah. Okay. Wow, right. Yeah, I forgot we got 120 rounds of beer. That person we killed, it's found in raid too, so they must have found packages of it. They are going to be very annoyed. I'm amazed they didn't put in their secure... What did they find? What did they have in their secure container that 120 rounds of BS ammo didn't rate, you know? Wild. Wild stuff. We've got the single use left on that CMS, so that's kind of junk now. Paradise. Mosin's not bad, actually. Direct thread adapter for installation in the Gemtech one mounts. That might be important. I can't remember. Ooh, that gets us a phase relay. Oh, we got to dehydrate ourselves. That's a fun quest. This is good because if we get these out, leave the fuel in there for now. Gonna draw a rat emote, but your iPad is dead. Rat. I would love a rat emote, actually. I would actually love a little rat emote. Jonas just drifting into the desk after hitting the hardwood running. Tokyo Bunny drift. Now, Fast and Furious. Is there any Fast and... Bun and Furious? No. There's not really any bunny puns in there, is there? Oh, yeah, sick. You can also do this. Nice. Security's done, I think. 3 minutes. Nutrition. Could craft iskras now. Could actually craft those too. But that's good. That clears out some upgrade parts from... Do I want to pick up 8 wires? I need them for illumination, but I think I already have enough wires. Yeah, I need light bulbs. I might just leave them in there for now. We're not actually building anything at the moment, so I can turn that off. Because this stuff keeps upgrading even if the power's off. Furious, Fast and the Furious. That's pretty good, actually. Yep, okay. Apparently everyone got there except for me. Okay. Let's see. Yep, Glock 17 can come out. I don't want to do this Mosin. Now we should have space in here because I just did a bunch of... Yeah, I just did a bunch of upgrades. Oh. Shot 15 bullets in that one. Yeah, I need a Propital. Shoreline. One more. This would be really good to do. 26k armor, 4k. This is an easy one to do. Parky bro, no space for funnies. Thank you, Lucifer. I mean, I was thinking about that the other day. Like, it's music I shouldn't really be playing, let's be honest. And I appreciate that folks are always like, man, your music would be great. But, like, you know, eventually one day that'll have to go and we'll have to go back to chill Zelda music and stream beats and stuff. But while the going's good, I do like listening to music. And I appreciate that folks also enjoy it. I mean, a lot of this playlist, is this Space Truckin'? It is. Okay, so I think I talked about this playlist. This is the one I made for Astroneer, for Satisfactory, games like that where I'm trucking through space. It's the Genesis started with like the soundtrack for The Martian, not all of it, but a lot of it. The Guardians movies 1 and 2. The other thing that actually informed this list quite often is Supernatural. The Twitch brother like YouTube does for streaming music. Yes. So the way I have it set up is that currently the industry seems to only be able to do that stuff for VODs. So for video archive on Twitch. So what I'm doing is Twitch has set it up so that you can have your streaming software send the music to the live stream, but not send it to the VOD file that gets saved. So if you watch any of the VODs on my channel, the music is not there. It's just me talking. It's just the game, which is funny because then I start singing to the music that's not in the VOD and it's really weird. But yeah, that gets around the muting and it gets around the DMCAs for now. Eventually places will figure out ways to send DMCA strikes, which stands for the Digital Millennial Copyright Act. Digital Millennium Copyright Act. It's not targeting millennials specifically. Yeah, and then at that point, the party's over. But for now, you can listen to music. Well, let's scav run because I'm unsure what I want to do next. Some my plays in my head. We'll go with that because we can use the sorting table if shit gets weird. Ooh, a little 153. I mean, let's go to factory. Ready to go to war, Balake? Everyone targets millennials. Why wouldn't they too? I don't know. I'm not a millennial. I can't speak to that. I actually think technically I am. But I am, which is I think a lot of people have remarked on. Like I feel like 80 to like 84, you are in the kind of Gen X, kind of millennial. Like you can find common ground with both. I personally feel more like a Gen X than I do millennial, but I'm like right on the border. We count as eldritch millennials. Okay, there you go. It's funny. I was having the conversation at Christmas Poker the other day where I was saying amongst like, I mean, it's not, I guess like James and Adam and I are all the same age, but amongst our friends, generally we're in the older end of the spectrum, and definitely for Twitch chat, I'm definitely on the older end of the spectrum. You know, compared to Jordan or Joe Kim, like I'm definitely older than those fools. What's up, my guy? That's whatever you're talking about for you. But then I go to poker and I'm by far the youngest because they're all like 40s and 50s. And I am a spring chicken at 38. Oh, hello. Couple of bods, couple of hot bods, couple of hot dad bods. It's AI, I think. I hope so, the way he spun around. You know what's interesting is I've seen Reddit posts in Tarkov talking about like, okay, so who else like has been, you know, on VoIP trying to negotiate with a bot until they realize it's AI. And that's very funny. Shit. I want to take this, but I don't think this sells for much. The Sphera S. Fuck it. Oh, actually. Oh, but I want to use this. It's like I could wear that armor, then wear this. And it would give me much more looting space, but this is tier 4, this is tier 2. This is basically useless and worthless. Come on back, my guy. Someone has been murking scavs. This gun's crap. I'll toss it the first chance I get. First 10k, thank you, Hoss. Glad to see my only dream for that emote was to make Hosk's life easier and more enjoyable, and everyone else as a result. So mission accomplished. Good work, TQ. I looted this, right? Yeah, that's where I got the helmet. go this way. Do you remember to use it? That's pretty funny. We'll get there. It'll become easier over time. Well, the original plan before Twitch gave us more emote slots was it was going to be a follower emote that could only be used in this channel. The real trick is finding an instance where a 10k emote is relevant in someone else's channel who's not playing Tarkov. That's the real win. Set up a hotkey. You're talking. Stream Deck is great for that. Although I guess it's not the current Twitch chat you're in, I believe. It's to send it to a specific chat. I think. Right? Who uses a Stream Deck to post emotes when they're not the streamer? I feel like that actually wouldn't work. Yep, just for that emote. It's like, you say that, but like having a Stream Deck is actually super useful. Like if you don't have a keyboard that has media controls, like I use my stream, like the vast, well, not the vast, but like equally as useful as to control my stream. I use the Stream Deck for starting and stopping media while I'm at home. Actually, that's pretty much all I use it for. But it is useful. Yeah, that's true. You could probably get a lot of ways to do it. There's probably apps and stuff you could use too. I think you can also buy like non-branded Stream Decks, like just USB devices with buttons that you could do that kind of thing with too, probably for cheaper than what Elgato likes to charge. Alright. Oh, actually, ooh, which do I want more? Fuck, where'd that go? Is that under the man? Please. Oh, someone dropped to Gil. Oh, and they left the cap. Yeah. Do I want these mags? Probably not. I don't actually like using Saigers. I'll take the Magnum. Scav gun, it's half durability. Good job dropping together, that ain't easy. Because if I wanted to be really efficient, I could have left 10 rounds in the magazine. Nah, the headset was a crap one. Oh, I could have just worn it. Oh, you're right. Oscar's right. Whatever. Too far now. We've got 3 minutes left. So I go from this side. Okay, what has it got interrupted? Go right down to the wire. I know, I'm watching the time. This is my extract, so. There's a chance they didn't loot the bottom drawers because they're like tucked away. They opened them badly and then couldn't. That'll do, pig. Should have grabbed the headset. It's an extra 7k missed out on. That's alright. Still got some stuff. Alright, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to put the music on. I'm going to run an ad. And we'll be back to sort that crap out in a second. I like a good controller with MIDI controls. The one I like the most had like a rolly wheel on it for volume, or a dial for volume. I've had a few like that. One had a big raised dial. You could just spin it real quick for PC volume. I like that a lot, actually. Get out of that. Just a bunch of crap. That's enough brown knives. That's 16, and these are 20. Okay. 16. 6 and 9. So I should start replacing these commandos is what I should do. Because they're just strictly better, right? Yeah. Something else I'd want to put in there, probably that. Yeah. I think that's my second 114 key. That's my first GDES key. I took them out. That was dumb. Should probably just sell these bags. Thinking about that now. I have a WASD with cherry browns. Nothing fancy like macro keys or anything. We had Win 98. Nice. What was I just watching? It was Kitchen Nightmares with Gordon Ramsay, and they flashed up a picture of the restaurant's computer for a second. I was like, that's definitely Windows 98. Which if it was filmed in like 2010 or something, late 2000s, would probably be right for an old shitty restaurant computer. Hey Raz, it is actually. Yeah. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. One more level. Gunsmith Part 3. I don't think I can do Gunsmith Part 3. Ooh, we could do tool sets on factory. Yeah. Let's do that. Sure that has Magnum in it, yeah. So what is inside here? Because I can craft these into Scav backpacks with water and fleece, but I think I don't have any fleece. So it's going to be a bit of annoying back and forth. too bad. Something that's 4 slots. Nothing's 4 slots. I mean, the thing with 2 slots is we can find a spot for them somewhere. So we don't need to keep these anymore. Although, actually, because it doesn't change the size of the MP5, like you really should do that. Speaking of MP5s, can we buy friggin' rails yet, you piece of shit? I don't think this is restocking. I don't think the scope mount for MP5s is restocking, and I don't understand why. Which is annoying. For emergency water ration, that's actually pretty good. I should remember to pick some of those. Turn back the hands of time. See. Go back to woods, I guess. Try and get that last PMC. What are we going to do with that Mosin? Let's get rid of some of these half used up meds that I probably don't need to keep. I can turn AI into stuff later, but I don't think I need to hold on to it for now. Green bandies I'll hold. Painkillers. What's the time? 3 a.m. I could probably do a 3 a.m. cut. It's going to be so much effort to swap that over. Fuck it. I was going to say I could do a 3 a.m. customs to get the water quest done. Six. And 14. Okay, woods. What's the flash drive? Oh, I could dehydrate. I could do the dehydration. Oh, farming, right. I yeah, I do kind of want to try and get farming done. It's maybe not the best time for it because people are going to be playing now. But friggin' thing did I throw the pistols in? Not those pistols. There's one. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. Let's use the fucking double. The thing's 8K. Hell yeah. All the changes. Yeah, yeah. Be easier if I had the factory key for this, but it was a bad headset. Sorry. Like a helmet I could wear. It's a bit busted up. We use that. I'm not going to bother with CMS. Cool. Thank you, game. Don't know why I'm bothering insuring, really. No, I'm purposely not taking a bag and rig. Because all I want to do is get in there, fix the panel, then get the fuck out. And I can kill a scav and take bag rig. Like, I have shotgun rounds in my pockets to reload from, so we're good. Free gambling credit, but specifically an AED? No, because I'm wearing armor and helmet, that counts as gear. You just have to have a weapon and then something else. And armor and helmet is fine. Oh, does primary weapon cancel it? So that's how Sheaf was able to do the rogues on Lighthouse with just the bolt action and no bag and rig without being tagged and cursed. Primary weapon counts. It's if you have just a pistol. You're probably right, Manfred. I don't know specifically, but that does sound right to me. Where's my ear all sore? Yeah, primary weapon, you're probably right. It basically was to stop people hatchet running, and then it was to stop people pistol running. Because people would just... It's not a great spawn for it. Man, he must have had good armor. I lit him up pretty good. I think his stomach is gone. I should have gone for headshots instead of cinemass. Damage absorbed by armor 400. Dang. Wow, his armor is non-existent. Yeah, he had an M4. I'm not going to pay. I'm going to start using some of those grizzlies, I think. Okay. So all we lost there was some Magnum, armor, helmet, gun. Now I'm just going to start coming in naked with the gun. Oh yeah, the armor's gone. I should have just gone for his head though. I don't know what I was doing. Yes. You know what? I'll use a splint. Actually, I'll use a splint rather than having the grizzly do it. And then just... keep on running. Only problem now is I need enough, make enough space to buy the shotgun. I think that's enough. No, it's not. I'll spend bad headphone money. It was a very bad spawn for what we wanted to do. The other option would have been to like hide and wait, but like that sucks. In my opinion, that sucks. Like most things I need to remember to, or like most things in Tarkov, I need to remember to aim for the head. I'm going to run a minute of ads. If you're a sub or if you have Twitch Turbo, you will not see ads. You also might just not see them at all, but running ads helps new viewers not see pre-rolls. So we'll see you in a minute. So. This is kind of like a baby KS-23, really, when you think about it. Instead of 3 rounds, you have 2. Maybe I'd be better off with 2 shots. It's funny to just try and blow them up in one, but like... I don't know, maybe I'd be better off firing 1 barrel at a time. I'd do this with an SKS, but I guess it's cheaper. I mean, I'd usually do this with a pistol part of this gun, but 8K a pop, you know? Yeah, you can have single fire or double fire. It's just a fire mode B. Usually the way it works is there's like 2 triggers in the gun, I think. So you like, if you just pull, it just fires both. Or it can be like half and then full. I don't know, but I'm not super familiar with like old-timey shotguns, but I feel like I've seen them and they have either 2 triggers like right behind each other or... But that's usually when there's like 2 hammers, I think, maybe. Maybe this one is like click and you like press. I don't know. I think it's like a game thing when you tell your character like how you want to do it. I don't think the gun has a fire selector or anything like that, but I also don't know. So fucking again. There goes him. Fuck off. He fucking winged me real good and I just lost all speed. I don't even know if I hit any with that. Head lower Nate. Get hit in the back of the head. I mean, I shoot like Scav, so I don't think I even hit that dude at all. I got shotguns. Fair play. It sucks that I'm getting this far spawn. Like, I just need one in that back triangle, and there are like 1, 2, 3 spawns I could get. 4, technically, if you get the one outside. It's been unlucky so far. We can do it at night. It's not... Like, I'll go without armor now, because it's not really mattering. Just to keep costs down. Yeah. Right. I want to craft with these so I can start using little bits of them to... Where's my hydro? Fine. I guess... Because I would have, if I had popped pain, I would have been able to get away from the door and reload. I don't really know why I'm insuring these. Like, I'm probably going to get them back, but thank you, Manfred. Oh shit, it's almost 5 o'clock. Man, that happened quick. You're streaming for 5 hours. Holy shit. Well, that bodes well for the 12-hour stream. You know, we'd almost be halfway. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, I guess. Oh, did I don't think I put ammo in my pockets. Whoops. It's all right. I have 40 rounds in my container, but... Not the same spawn. Come on, you piece of shit game. Let me just get one thing fixed. Watch me get the spawn I want and just get absolutely clapped as soon as I step out. Oh, I got the spawn I want. Be good. I mean, I think of Mr. Blue Sky from Pound some milk. Fucking celebration of champions. Delicious UHT milk. It's a publisher, I think. Ooh, little RBPP. Oh, we're just gonna go. Don't need to truck with any of this bullshit. I think you'll have to crate on the way. Hello. Go on. Yes. All right, one done. Just one more to go. AK and a key. It's all right. Maybe a run through, but that's okay. What is RBPP even for? RBPP. Key to the radar station bomb shelter under the Federal State Reserve. Key location jackets. Lock location none behind the lock NA. It is a key that is not currently used. It may be added in future content. That's my ad lib at the end of that. It's not currently for any lock. Means we'll just sell that piece of shit. Oops. Hopefully it sells for a bit. 20k. Still, we're up to 1.2, and we bought a dog tag case today, so gonna need a nice clear stash for that 12 hour. That is true. But one more level and we can get a med case from therapist. We can get a docs case. We could buy an additional junk box. If we get Jaeger's not that far away. At 15 we can get the whole Adilnik. You know, so there's some stuff coming up soon. And I can be a bit more brutal about, like, I'm keeping all these mags of ammo and stuff. Like, these I don't need to keep. I can break these out, and the ammo in both of these could go into one square. That frees up 3 squares. Do that again, you know? Same with the MP5s. Probably won't go for that much longer. So I want to have time to chillax and not stay up too late tonight. Yeah, mags are gonna be buggered. Yeah, exactly. Well, especially because like spending money with the traders that you buy them from, it's not a bad thing. Like, yeah, you lose a little bit of money, but Okay. This next one's going to be a little trickier. Because we need to spawn in the same area, but not have anyone else in that area. Like that time we got lucky. We spawned in the area and we didn't have anyone immediately push us. So it's the same kind of thing where we need to spawn in that area and not have... We have anyone who spawns nearby go the other way, go forward. Or we could maybe do a cheeky night one for the last repair. Hopefully we just get it done on this one. We don't have to worry about it. Other alternative is to do this early, like start of the stream tomorrow when it's, what, Friday? And it's not the evening time, because now it's 5 PM and it's 8 over East, so this is basically prime time gaming now. Not for my state, but for where the majority of Australians live. That painkiller straight away, in case we get lagged. Only gives us like 90 seconds. Oh, this is actually perfect. What? They're coming hard. I think he killed me before I got it off. I should have just held the door. They were keen on charging. It's probably fine, but like that name sucks. I hit him a little bit. 3 pellets. And they hit me with bad shotgun. Oh. Damn, that was ideal too. I should have just held the door like they were keen on pushing. Give it a couple more goes. Oh, it's not so much inappropriate. I thought it was just like letters and numbers. I didn't actually see any like cohesion there. I thought it was just like like random letters and numbers in the way that like a, you know, dodgy player would name themselves, that kind of deal. That's actually the name of the Big Furry Art Archive. Oh, okay. That's fine then. I thought it was like a hacker name, like they put random letters and numbers in there, you know, because they just generate accounts constantly. And to make it like, I don't know. It didn't get immediate recognition from me, so I thought it was questionable. Yeah, same. Well, no, not like a cool hacker name, like a 2020 hacker name of just like blah 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 Doyu blah 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 numbers Lindellas, where it's advertising the Chinese streaming service channel where they sell the hacks, something like that, you know. So you die to it and then go, that sucks, I died to a hacker. Let me go to that hackers and pay them money and then I will be the one who is the hacker. Because I suck at life, you know. I mean, level 12 is okay. There'd be people who are like 20s and 30s by now, easy. Yeah, the old capital, like capital I, lowercase l, l, I, 1, 1, yep. So that you can't type it out and report it. I wouldn't assume that necessarily this for you. You just might be a knowledgeable internet person. And also no judgment, yeah. Okay, this is maybe alright. Yeah, that's good. That means someone ran away. Hit me with something. Those footsteps coming back towards me, but I think I'm okay because I think everyone else took off towards the middle. I do have to survive after this though. Yeah. Oh. Yes, correct. So the survive step in Tarkov is weird. So what they mean is fix the panels and then also survive the raid. In reality, what it actually means is fix the panels. Once you fix both, it locks in the progress. And if you die after it, it's fine. So I could have fixed both panels in one raid, died, and then what I would have to do is go back into factory and survive a factory raid, and then I will get credit for having survived the raid, even if I didn't fix the panels in that that mission. So yeah, mission accomplished. That one's not too bad as far as the annoying factory quests go. We do have delivery from the past here ready to go when we want to get into that, which will be potentially an annoying one to do. That awards us 2 light bulbs, which is nice. I don't have 2. Damn, I'm also missing circuit boards. Wow. I don't generally have an issue doing delivery from the past. Like, it's usually pretty good for me. Stash is quite a mess. Could probably organize this shit later. Uh, I'll sort this out later. I think that'll probably do it for today. It was a pretty good session of Tarkov all in all. I think we got skier. Yep, we got skiers and mount solds. Now we just need to level up and we'll have skier at level 2. That's great. Therapist is good to go next level. That'll get us the docked case as well. Prapper, we need to sell slightly more, like 30 more K and 3 levels. We got him done. Mechanic, level 20, money spent. I think that's everyone. Maybe, and even Ragman. And then the tricky one with Peacekeeper is like, I do need to spend more money, but the main one is, oh, it's just money spent. I actually don't need to level him up. So I could actually get that. I guess I just start selling everything to Peacekeeper now. Yeah, when we insure stuff with Prapper, it's money spent. Yeah, with him. True. Yeah, I guess we're selling things to Peacekeepy. Anything else in here I don't give a shit about? Yeah, that's probably good for now. We go through the junk box and see if there's anything in here we want to vendor as well. Like the big tall WD-40, probably don't need that. Could see if he'll buy that, but a founding rate offset is actually... Nah, you know what? Fuck that thing. See what it sells for anyway. Yeah, that all seems fine. Well, joke's on me, he won't buy either of them, so... righto. Yeah, then we get the site for the hammer. We can do the MP5 quest. We need Peacekeeper 2 for that. Hammer, we got 2 of those, so that'll be nice, actually. That's a pretty good mix of long range and short range. We got vents upgrading. Got another 2 hours on that. We've got... No, that's pretty much it. We need one. We still need just one more hose. And we're level 12, so we're very, very close to flea market. So I think by the end of the week, we'll have flea. Couple more streams if we start doing some tasking. I don't think we got through any of our dailies today, so we'll look at those tomorrow. Try and get that last woods kill and survive a shoreline raid. As long as we do those early, we got like 2 hours to get them done at the start of the stream. So yeah, that'll be a good little. I don't think either of them are like a crazy amount of XP. 4K, 4K, 4K. I guess it must be bound by level. This one's easy to get. Just survive shoreline. That's not too hard. This one is dependent on finding other people and killing them. But that's 8K. I think we'd be hard pressed to find a found in raid pro patrol. And to level, we need No, we need 9K. Holy shit. So those 2 dailies, like one of the survivor shoreline would get us half half would get us half a level, or the remaining XP anyway. We could also easily do the dehydration. That'll get us 5k. That's real easy. We just got to hide in a bush and then dehydrate for 5 minutes. That's a piece of piss. We could try and get this one done. That's another 5k. Yeah, we are getting level. We're getting that flea real quick. I can get Operation Aquarius done on customs. That's only 3k though. We do delivery from the past. That's trickier. Also lets us buy PS ammo. I don't want to rush shit at Picnic. It's also only worth 2k. Gunsmith Part 3 is a good one to do. This is an easy one. This is what we do on Shoreline. This is 100% what we do. We go get the signals done. Ooh, and we get 3 Glock drums for the Vector. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Shoreline tomorrow. First thing up tomorrow, Shoreline. That gets us 3. That gets us med case and docs case. Right? I think that's correct. Meds case Tarkov. Can you just barter at level 2, and you can also buy it? Oh, sold at level 3. Fuck, we need to barter for it at 2. So we're not getting a meds case first thing, because we need 7 blood sets, 7 syringes. We have 2 Vaseline. We'd need 7 disposable syringes and 7 blood sets. I guess if we loot a bunch of the medical fob, we will get the docs case. I just need 1 more horse and we'll get that. That's not hard to do. So let's knock out Shoreline first thing tomorrow for the daily and the signals. Let's probably throw in some woods for... On woods we can dehydrate and then go about our day. And maybe get the unarmored scav kills. Maybe. Maybe get that last PMC. Look for horses, look for syringes, look for blood sets. We've got a shopping list. I'm going to write some of this down. Because we finished that. We finished all that. So let's draw a line under that. So we need blood sets, syringes. What else do we need? We needed circuit boards. We needed power cable, power cord. I'm not talking into the mic. We needed, what was the last bit for that? Oh, T-plug. T-plugs. I mean, gas annie, but I don't need to write that. I just know I need gas analyzer. Horse. Not heroin, but a horse statue. I think that's it for now. I need Probital, but that's not worth writing down. I think that's it for now. All right. Let's, who's streaming today? Let's have a look. Let's go to this channel while we finish up. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out today. The Tarkov streams have been going real good. I'm glad people are enjoying them. Again, big 12-hour stream coming up on Friday if you're in North America or Canada. Saturday if you're in Australia or Europe or most else around the world. Oh, Crayson is playing Tarkov. Crayson is a cool dude. He's a North American. He is a mate. He's a Tarkov mate. And he's up late playing some Tarky. So if you want more Tarkov, I'm going to raid Crayson. He's a good dude. Hang out, enjoy the show. Friend of the stream, and have a good time. I will see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific for more Tarkov action. If you want to ask Tarkov questions in between streams, you can catch me in the Discord. If I'm asleep, as sometimes I may be, being Australian, there is also a number of players in there who play Tarkov who can answer your question. Or if you're looking to group up with some people, depending what region you're in, you can find those folks in the Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, friends, and see you then. Later.